The fact that these two are middleweights and 164 and 165, that's just ridiculous. What? That's crazy. Well, I like that takedown. Yo, Miyazaki, the best. How you do? How you do? What's up over there? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Kicking and twitching. Kicking and twitching. Hope everybody's well. I think are we on the Facebook too? I don't know. Look at that fat stig. Fat stig. Oh, we already got it. We already got the back.
You gotta be kidding me!
He broke his ankle!
I'm here fighting forever, and any man can get it.
Yeah, I know. That's why the one.
People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, but guess f***ing what? I'm backing up!
Whatever.
Conor McGregor is for real.
You're blessed that I chose to whoop your ass next. Who the f*** is that guy?
Oh! He slapped him just like that!
We're rich, baby. Break out the red panties. Baby, we done it. We're rich, baby.
Man, look at the blood. Good Lord. Both men bringing it. This is a dogfight, ladies and gentlemen.
Every year is my f***ing year.
Oh my God! History has been made!
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the f*** he wants.
We need to have that conversation. Why it look like I'm picking my nose? And, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at Rusaboyev's like, man, just give me that neck, you little son of a. I'm going to figure for the body. I'm going to go right in there. I'm going to get this rear naked choke because that's exactly what I need to get done real fast. I need this rear naked choke. There it is. Now I'm going to start squeezing on the side of your chin and I'm going to neck crank that thing. There you go. Just neck crank it. Crank it. Look at Puyaev. He's sideways and it's a neck crank. Look at that. He'll let go of the grip and up, and he's out. Just, you know what I'm saying? Why sit there? You don't got to worry about the rear naked choke. Don't worry about the choke. Turn that thing sideways and crank that face. And, you know what I'm saying? It'll do the same thing. It'll do the same thing. Crank the shit out of it. You know what I mean? Nice job. Nursultan Rusaboyev, the fact that I've got two middleweights at 6'4" and 6'5", what? Gaming power, what we love Conor and his nonsense. He's about to get real hurt this time around. Oh, whoa, whoa. You think? Maybe? Yo, what up, Greg? What up, Pierce? What, Jens? We're back for the hour of Pulver Power. It's Power Hour. It's power. You're good. You're good, Jens, brother, question mark. Huh? Look at that. Just that neck crank. That was beautiful. Look at that. Just cranked the side. He was even, look, when he hit the rear neck and put his hand on the temple. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. Of course, Pigeon. Yeah, how you doing? He had his hand in there and just cranked on the side. He put that hand on the temple and just do it. Look at that. He's out. You know what I'm saying? Out. He's not just out, he's out. What up, old school 7-7? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? I was trying to find UFC Fight Pass Facebook. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. And I got another one to figure out. Yo, I'm telling you though, you know, man. Yo, good morning, Triple H. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? I just kind of dove right in, jumped in. Nursultan, Puyaev, you know. So, yeah, I'm in. Real quick, looking for something. Who runs? Sorry, I'm asking a question. I have to do this real quick. All right, 3 minutes, 50 seconds. All right, here we go. Now, how's my morning? That's good. It's 10 o'clock. All I did was wake up. Now I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I woke up. I'm here. I'm ready to go. Yak Yayev! You like that? You like that? All right, who do we got? Wait, who's next? We got, here we go. But he's going against the juice box. Miyazaki, he's going against Juice Box. All of the translations. Translating. Oh, look at those outfits. Wait. 20 submissions. Look at this. They can't do interviews when you have to do this. Do you think? Yo, good morning, man, Johnny. No more questions. You gotta go 3. If I'm one in the UFC deal, I'm telling you. First fight wasn't great, but they've been really good. All right, let's go backwards. What? Nascimento, Jefferson, Nascimento, and Tahir. Third round, finished it. Now, I'm hearing this. So how did people like this decision? Beksat Almakan and Matsumoto. Theodore Berggren against Donchenko. Donchenko gets it done. Con Offley, Javier Reyes. Now, I did see that. Offley, though. Offley. Nursultan. You know what I'm saying? Look. He grabbed that mic. Damn, he's not letting it go. No, you don't get no more. Look, he wants to do more interview. Dude, this is too many. You know what I mean? Irish. Love you. Love you. Love to you. What's up, Irish? Run, Bisping. Run. He's not going to let you leave. My man's like, you know what, though? I first round this shit. I'm going to have a chat. We're going to talk a little bit. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? Look at that. He's cranking that thing.
He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out.
I mean, look at this.
Oh, he's got to try to pull that hand down, or that's...
Look how he's just cranking it sideways. That's beautiful. Why not? Just neck crank. Neck crank it. Yeah.
He's out. He's out.
He's out. Look at the eyes.
He's out. He's out. Puts him to sleep in his 50th pro fight. Submission 21 for the man from Uzbekistan. Oh, he's got to try to pull that hand
That's just, I love it.
down, or that's...
Out.
He's out.
Out.
He's out.
All the way out. Like, all the way out.
Look at the eyes.
All the way out.
Puts him to sleep in his 50th pro fight. Submission 21 for the man from Uzbekistan.
In his 50th pro fight, by the way. Juice box, though. Juice box. I like it. Repost. Look at Scuba Steve. What? He shouldn't have gotten. My man was gonna get that mic. You know what I'm saying? My partner was he was. It got to that moment. I thought Bisping was gonna have to possibly throw down. We might have to throw some hands. Like, dude, I can't do this. We got 3 translations. Shit's getting annoying. You're going long. You're long-winded. You're getting way too long-winded. It's not happening. But did at the same token, I'd be like, you know what? I finished him in 1 round. I got me another 15 minutes. We're gonna have this conversation, you know. I don't know. But it was crazy. Look how he's gonna get him. He refused. He refused to not have mic time. You could always try to say it one time, but at the same token, pew. Oh, Ursa Major with the 23 months in the Twitch Prime. What's up? Yo, good versus evil game, man. Good morning. How you doing? You good? What? I don't even know what the hell you're asking. I got lost on that question. I'm trying to figure out the Fight Pass Facebook, but I don't know where I went and how I'm looking for it. So now you got all this downtime. But now it gives me a chance to talk to everybody and be like, all right. Abdul Rahman Yakyaev. What do y'all think about? Let's look at the rest of this card. Again, Farman Hasanov and Eric Nolan. I'm in. Look at this. Abus and Michael Olajaychuk. Bruno Ferreira. Ikram Aliskerov. Asu Amabayev, my man. Energy. Charles Johnson. I'm liking that. But then we got Nazim Sedekov and Mateos Camilo, Michel Pereira, Shara Magomedov, Rafael Faziev, and Manny Torres. I like it to Manny Torres, you know. And then, of course, remember, we're back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kicker.com/UFC. Recap the fights and fighters who fought. Energy comes from the energy. Energy's the gangster. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Jeff the man. How's everybody doing? You know what I mean? Good, bro. So we got early fight. Yeah. You know what I mean? Where are they at today? Azerbaijan. No. There you go. Throw some knees. Throw some right hands. Hit him with the hook. Let's go, Juice Box. You know, I like this Juice Box. Yakyaev, can you hand him his first loss? Does his gots to go? The Hunter, Abdul Rahman Yakyaev. Juice Box, though. You know what I mean? I like it, the Juice Box. We'll find out. Here he comes. Oh, this is his first fight outside the U.S. How do you think that's going to give it, a good old feel? You know what I mean? We'll see how that goes. I don't have to find out. Julius Walker, New Haven CT, one of 8 active American UFC light heavyweights. What? Hope you had a good week. I had a good, it wasn't, it wasn't bad. Very good matchup and test for both. Yeah. What was my first fight out of the U.S.? I can't remember, but I remember going with Jeremy Horn to go my first time leaving the U.S. for fighting. I'm sure it was Japan, fighting in Japan. Julius Walker, 10-0 UFC takedown ratio, 5 first-round finishes, finished 6 of 7 wins, 4 knockouts, 2 submissions. Julius Walker. See, Julius thinks Yakiaev's going to wrestle. I don't know about that, but we'll find out. Look at that big old kick stream over there, though. Yeah, Jeremy Horn. Jeremy Horn was, absolutely a badass. Absolutely a badass. Look at that. Currently 9-0 pro. Mr. Yakiev making his way out. But Jens Pulver's first professional mixed martial arts fight outside the United States took place August 8, 2002. He defeated Murahama at the UFC. Oh, shit. Tokyo, Japan. See, I forgot I even did that fight. There it is. In the Tokyo Dome. Yeah, I know. I forgot about that fight. His name was what? Murahama? Yeah. No, I think that was it. I don't know. We're going to try to see him kickbox a little bit. You can force him to kickbox by doing what? Sprawling. Having a little takedown defense would force that a little bit, you know what I mean? But undefeated. All right, we'll have to see though. You know what I mean, Pacho? Yeah, shout out to JG. JG Horn I think he's getting his neck fixed right now. Going with the stem cell treatments. I think so. Hopefully he's doing well. Hopefully it's being effective for him. Abdul Rahman Yakiev's undefeated, finished 8 of 9 wins, 3 knockouts, 5 submissions. Awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 9. Season 9. Underdogs have been winning. Well, who's the underdog in this one? If it's Juice Box, then we'll all be celebrating. See, this is it. We're going to start. I got to set up an account. The Joy is out there listening, so I got to set up an account. We can start gambling. I want to start gambling with the chat. But it's going to be chat that's got to tell me what we're betting on. What kind of parlays are we running here? You know what I'm saying? Well, damn it, Wilson, if I don't have these on, my eyes start to fry. You know what I mean? Too many lights in my face. What, is Joy going to bet with us? No, she's just going to watch over and make sure I'm not just throwing money in there that, you know what I mean? I don't know. She might. Who knows? Who knows? She might. Do they have one? I'm asking. Hold on. The boss. Real quick. Bear with me. I would just ask if they have one. You know, like if they do something like this. If they want to do something like this. You know. You know me. Always thinking. Is my future so bright? You got to wear it. But these aren't shades. They're just, you know what I mean? It's just a lot of light, a lot of computer screens around my face, things like that. So I just got to take the glare off a little bit. You know what I mean? Take the glare off a little bit. from time to time. Like if I'm gonna go, I don't go shooting, you know what I'm saying? That kind of thing, but my eyes get fatigued. Let's go, Julius. I gotta go, Julius. Julius! All right, we're gonna go with sizes though. Look at this. Oh shit! One shot, down goes Julius Walker. He's unconscious. One shot. One right hand over. He fired a jab, eats a right hand over the top, and down he goes. Holy shit. First punch he threw, right over the top of that jab. I think he should have the fastest knockout. They better not screw him over. It shouldn't be when the referee decided to pull, you know what I mean, to pop up and stop the fight. It's when he hit that floor and it was over. Look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. They walk out. Julius throws the jab. Bam. He fires the right hand over the top of the jab. And he stopped. They could have stopped that thing when he hit the floor. Boom. Right over the top. Throwing a jab clip. Boom. Right hand. That ties James Irvin and Houston Alexander. They will say 20 seconds when it was much, much shorter. Yeah, I know, right? They cost me that 11.5 seconds. I had the fastest for a little bit, just a little bit. That's quite impressive. He threw a jab and just fired that right hand right over the top. Boom. Look, Miyazaki, what? I never had a knockout power. It hurts to watch this. Oh, it's just placement. It's just placement. It was well timed. A nice shot, you know what I mean? It was quick. It was quick. Boom, right over the top. Jab. Boom. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Winning is that? Wait, what? No, 365. It was faster than 20 seconds. Is that what they're trying to say? They're trying to call it 20 seconds? See, they got to go back. The referee touched him and it's over. You know what I mean? When the referee touches the fighter, something. I feel bad for the juice box. Still undefeated. Still undefeated. Yaki I have. You know what I mean? Still undefeated. Knocked him out in 8 seconds. Give him the 8 seconds. That's about right, isn't it? Give him the 8 second. Give him the 8 second slap to the face. There it is. We'll watch this for about half an hour. Boom. Boom.
Absolute perfection. 8 seconds on the clock. But I think the right hand landed about 2 seconds in. That is insane. That is why
You want me to play this for 15 minutes? I'll find it. Do I have I got a Bradshaw. I'll find it. I'll find something to watch.
I mean, absolute perfection. 8 seconds on the clock. But I think the right hand landed about 2 seconds in. That is insane. That is why we spoke so highly of this guy. and why everyone thinks that this man is a future champion one day.
Ugh. See that and the jab. You know, the biggest thing is, and again, you got to be careful when you throw that jab straight out, straight back. You know what I mean? Jab, hand down, counter shot, right on top, jab, boom, counter shot. And it's when you, the speed of when you hit that counter, boom. Oh, it's a money. Money. I love. So 7th fastest finish in UFC history. We'll have to keep that around.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 35 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Daniil Danchenko.
Wait, what? Hold on. The gold color. My timer showed 4 seconds. See, now that's the thing, because then you can go back to it, right? You go back in there and you got to try to figure out, all right, well, what happened a little bit here, maybe this. And then, yeah, I mean, I could see where it would be like 4 seconds. You know what I'm saying? How do I know that, Buddha?
Be proud of you. Be proud.
I'm here with the winner, Daniil Danchenko. Wow. What a head kick. Congratulations. Was that always the game plan? I know you've hurt your leg. I'm not surprised. You wrapped it right around his head.
Tebrik ederim qələbəyə. Bu sizin game planınıza uyğun mu getdi oyun?
I didn't know that I can do high kicks. It's so funny. First of all, I want to say thank you, Baku Sal. Çok sağ, Baku! And then I showed that I'm real ultimate fighter. I go for a war, always. Thank you all my country. And one I want to say, you know I speak fluent French. So, Macron and Volodymyr Zelensky were good friends. Give me fight in UFC Paris, let's go. Allez les gars, Paris, j'arrive. On va tout niquer à Paris.
Paris, mən gəlirəm və mən bilirdim qalib olacağım və buna ümid eləyirdim və Bakıya hamısına təşəkkürümü bildirirəm qalibiyyətim üçün.
You won the Ultimate Fighter. You got an amazing knockout here tonight. You got a very aggressive and vicious style. If you fight in Paris, is there someone that you'd want to fight, an opponent in mind?
Çox aqressiv döyüşürdüm. Parisdə belə bir döyüşçü tapmaq istəyərdim. Yəni kimdən qalib gəlməyə.
Ooh, even with the hand up.
Give me some fighter who will fight with me in the middle. I don't care who it will be. I just want to show beautiful fights. It's the most important. I want to make money. I want to make show. I want that all the fans enjoy the moment, enjoy it with me. So I'm here just for show that I am the best ultimate fighter right now.
I want this video for Zeeves that I'm watching.
İstənilən döyüşçünü qarşıma çıxardın. Mən çox məmnuniyyət duyuram bundan və bilirəm ki, qalib gələcəm.
Well, congrats on the beautiful violence. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Daniil Danchenko!
I like that. I'm listening to this young man. Still this, though. That choke right there, though. Ah. Oh, look at that thing, though. That's impressive. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shook it. Oh. Just jostled it. You know what I mean? Gray Bush, the Wise. What's that? So, Ukrainian speaking English and French. He's marketable. You just keep kicking people in the face and you'll be good. Dang. Oh, that kick though. Oh, Lord, I forgot about the 100,000 for the knockout. Oh, yeah. Who's going to get the KO? Look at that, though. Abus. We got Rafael Fiziev, Manny Torres. Shoot, let's go. I like that. I like that. I like that. So now this dude right here that's coming up, Farman Hassanov. This Farman Hassanov, like there's a lot of, look at him. Look at him. Look at it. This is what he gets. This is what he gets. Yo, what up, Nailbomb? How you doing? How scary is that? Who's gonna win? Well, I'm going with Farman Hassanov. No offense to Mr. Eric Nolan, but I'm going with the mystery warrior. It's not about, I don't think it's disrespect. I don't think they don't have anything on him. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. He gets to be the mystery warrior. They haven't had no photos. You gotta have pictures of him. You know what I'm saying? So this will be the time. Look, they got no information. It's like he just came from, look, just out of the air. Oh, wait. So he's got 4 wins by knockout, 3 first-round finishes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I started taking MMA class when I was 18 or 19. Look at that, though. Manny Torres, El Loco, though. I like it, El Loco. When I first got to the gym, I introduced myself to the coach, Sensei Ponce. I like this kid, though. You know what I'm saying? I like this. That's what I'm saying. He's a ninja. He's a shadow. Exactly, the shadow. You know what it is? He's like that big question mark. You got to get through all the characters to finally get to play the boss. You know, like in Tekken or something, you got to win. You got to win a storyline to get that character to pop up. Here we go. We got to win a storyline. We got to win a storyline. Is this the guy who was working an average job 3 weeks ago and got a call from his manager who said, hey, we're fighting in 3 weeks? He's the locked character. We got to unlock him. You know what I'm saying? We got to unlock him. Look at Mix Pildo. He's like Eric Nolan time. Eric Nolan time. Most knockdowns per 15 minutes. Manny Torres, 3.93. Tom Aspinall's right behind him, and Ateba Gautier, both at 3.27. There we go. Undefeated Azerbaijani welterweight Farman the Lion Hassanov has officially signed with the UFC. Oh, he's an LFA. LFA. I hear the music, so here we go. Wait, what? Oh, there was a stoppage. What a lousy stop on Nascimento. I haven't gone back yet to look. Okay, LFA banner. Here's his UFC debut right here. Toxic Jolt. What? The last fight was early stoppage? Yeah, no. Probably not. Probably not. Look at that right hand. Look at that lead hook, though, Nolan. Look at that lead hook by Nolan right there. Oh, CFFC, though. Yo, Perro, what up, man? Tekken, you know what I'm talking? You know what I'm saying? First arcade fave, karate champ with the 2 joysticks. You remember that shit? You remember that? Eric Nighttime Nolan is he getting booed? I think he's getting booed a little bit. Okay, well, here he goes. He's on a run. Eric Nolan, Edison, New Jersey. Ooh, his name, Nighttime Nolan. No, I mean, Nighttime. Let's go, Nighttime. Sup? I'm messing with the boss man, though. Where the boss man? Chris. It ain't me. What? Oh, Eric Nolan's got power in his hands, they're saying, huh? He got a little power in his hands? All right, let's do this. Former CFFC welterweight champion, 3 first-round finishes, finished 6 of 8 wins, 4 knockouts, 2 submissions, Eric Nolan. Little credence. He's gonna have to defend a couple of takedowns, possibly. You think? You know what I mean? Huh? Look at Biff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here he comes. Look at the crowd. Oh shit! The crowd. Farman Hassanov. This is his first experience of a UFC event. They just found this monster. Look at the way he just boom, boom, boom, boom, walking out, strutting. 1 of 5 active UFC fighters representing Azerbaijan. Oh, the wrestling. Oh, he's a wrestler. Oh, you know what it is. You got brothers, then you fight on the street a little bit, and then you're like, you know what? Let's see if we can make some money doing this. Let's not get, you know what I mean? Let's not get arrested. Let's go ahead and let's get some accountability and fight. Let's fight legally. Love it. Love it. Look at this guy though. Damn, dude. Really? Look at him. All right. I wonder how he's gonna handle this, right? Ooh, undefeated UFC day, but 3 first-round finishes, finished 4 of 5 wins, all knockouts. What? Have you been watching the World Cup, Jens, or do you not? I love the footy. I love soccer, but I have not. I wouldn't even know where to begin to start watching it. I don't have it ain't like I'm just flipping on the television. You know what I'm saying? I've been paying attention to highlights. That's about it. Hey, Scotty D's nuts. See, that makes no sense. Who wants to listen to this nerd talk about fights? And why are you even in the chat, dumbass? Did you get lost on your way to the, you know what I'm saying? What an idiot. Yet you're sitting here listening to me and you took the time to type something. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Look at you. You whipped. You whipped. You whipped. Can't even help yourself. You're probably still sitting there staring too. You're whipped. Can't help yourself. You know what I'm saying? Can't help yourself. Hey, I appreciate you, Pedro. I appreciate it. But I'm just saying, somebody got to come in here and call me a nerd. You know what I mean? This nerd would smack the absolute shite out of you as you're sitting there doing something. You're still staring. I guarantee you're still staring. You're mad. Oh, butt hurt. What up, Shogun? How you doing, man? I appreciate it. This nerd would it would be dumb. You know what I'm saying? It'd be dumb. But I love that, though. Someone, you know what I mean? It goes back to that, everybody. They got to make sure they come in here and say something. Like I said, just imagine what their life is like. Oh, Lord. Lord, it's got to suck. All right, here we go. Woo! Yes, gaming power. Well, they didn't try. They did. They tried to come in with a little shade over there on the Twitch chat. But you know what I mean? But the best part is they got to come into the chat and actually say something. You know what I mean? Because their lives. Imagine what their life is like. Probably has cat pee all over his shoes and shit. Can't even, There we go. The crowd's getting behind it. Oh, I like this. Crowd's awake. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Number one, maybe it's just a camera angle, but Farmon looks massive. And now look, how come he has a picture now? This is his first picture. Look at that. He tried to double jab. Nolan was going to wait for him to come back and look to try to hit that counter hack. We got a jab, though. Let's go, Nolan. We got a jab. It's not just me. There is an actual size difference. Is it the cam? Well, no. See, the camera's playing games here. So he tries to drop in. Boom, went for the 1-2. We got a takedown by Farman. He's going to take the back. Up, up, up, up. Nice slam to the floor. Wow, power. But Nolan's going to work his way back up. We got to try to fight those hands. Fight those hands if you can. Quick back down to the floor. Nolan stands back up one more time. Farman takes him back down to the floor. Body lock. He's got to start landing some shots. Maybe, get in there and hit some punches. But got that body lock. Nice control. Nice and heavy. Nolan isn't able to break that grip yet. But I can't show the fights because I work for the UFC and my job does not allow. That is not part of the job. But what you do have is you have a Hall of Famer that likes to sit here and commentate and has a kick-ass chat, and we all sit around and have a good time and just talk. We've got videos and stuff like that. But I can't show the fights because, you have to have, it's called Paramount Plus, and you have to pay for it. See what I'm saying? But you can do that illegal shit if you want and risk yourself getting caught, and you do what you got to do. You know what I mean? But otherwise, we're here. So hopefully this is enough. There we go. Wrestles him right back down to the floor. You know what I'm saying? Now we're going to stand him back up. This has got to get tiring. You know what I'm saying? If you're Nolan, you stand up, and then now he's in on the single. Now we're going to try to run the pipe, push down on the head. Nice job. Good defense. He's trying to push on the head. He's going to try to sit off to the side. He's going to reach across. Don't let him. There you go. Don't let him reach across. There you go. He did a great job of blocking that arm. But then he spins through, just going to kind of out-wrestle him a little bit. But there we go. We're going to get back up onto our feet. Lands 2 left hooks. Drops down to the single. Got to get off that fence, buddy. There we go. In Canada, and I pay through the fighters in. See, Nolan, you can't sit here. He's got that body lock. He's going to still try to take the back. He wants to hit a switch. Look at that. Driving upper body. Going to get that arm control. Grabbed that left arm. Got him blocked up. Now, 0 damage, but a lot of wrestling. A lot of wrestling. And I think where it's really going to get to him is the condition side of it. You know what I mean? He's got that. He's going to have, and that's the one thing. This is going to wear Nolan out. Nolan's had to carry him this entire time. Battles himself back over to the fence. He's going to try to work himself back up. But you know how hard that is. Stand up, taken down. Stand up, fight the hands, trips right back down to the floor. There you go. He stands right back up. And thank you. What I'm listening to right now is this. You got to imagine, this is what you should be doing. This is wrestling punishment. Take down, get up, take down, get up, take down. This is drills you do to literally wear yourself out. Wall walk up, down. Wall walk up, down. You know what I mean? There you go. Same thing. Right back down to the floor. There you go. Now he's eating a couple of left hands. And that's the one thing that Farman's got to work on. He's got to start landing some shots. Just wrestling, body lock. This is the thing is, What's that, Gray Bush White? This is my nightmare. You know what? This really is a nightmare because it doesn't allow you to do anything as much as you'd like to maybe try to fight and punch back and stuff like that. But, you know, that's what makes it a nightmare on that end. On the other side is my man's not doing anything but just holding onto that body, and they start throwing some knees to the thighs, and then they're going to lift you up and take it down, but they're not trying to land any kind of damage at all. It's just a horrifying situation. And now he tries to fight the hand. There you go. Maybe get that choke. Maybe. Thought about it. Does a good job of hopping off to the side. Gets the takedown. It's just an entire body lock. The entire round defending takedowns. Maybe. But you know he's going to just put his hand on it. Pressure down. There we go. Now he's going to start landing a couple of shots. So there's the other thing, though. If Nolan does stop moving, at least Hasanov will start trying to throw some damage instead of just holding onto the body the entire time. He's very strong. 100%. He's got a lot of power. I can imagine. Now we're trying to climb up towards the head a little bit. Lands a right hand. Nolan's still going to pull him into the guard. All right, man, we need a new haircut. My wife convinced me to let my hair grow out, and I just can't stand it. He beat him up. He bloodied the eye. 4 minutes, 40 seconds of control time. Damn, man. Look at Metaverse Cop has been a mod for 4 years. GG. See, look, he doesn't want to fight. He wants to hold on to you. Yeah. So now here's the problem. When somebody just wants to hold on to you, what do? You know what I mean? What do you do? Duplessis had the same issue. What do? It sucks, especially when you can't do anything about it and they're just going to keep holding you because you don't have the skill set to out wrestle them. Sucks. It sucks. It sucks. You just got to make sure on the sprawl, you got to just have that sprawl game. Look at him. The crowd loves it, though. They're not even mad. They're like, whatever. It's our hometown dude. And so far, 100%. Yeah, he never settles on the bottom. He don't, but. All right, here we go. We're back on our feet, though. Now, opportunity. I'd be scared. You better just start boxing for the most part. Hunker down and start throwing some hands. Start to throw a jab. There we go. Single leg. Boom. Right to the floor. But now, guard. Throw a knee across. There you go. Try to kick away. The problem is, what are you going to do? Here we go. Now he has to go on all fours. Takes the back. Up. Push him up against the fence. Now we got the body lock by Hasanov. There you go. See, I kicked that leg out. Almost blew out the other knee. Kicked that leg out, that chip right into the mount. We got him out. There we go. Don't you dare. Don't hop off. Oh, we had a nice little Kimura he had to roll out of. Damn, Nolan hit that quick. Made him have to hop out of it. That's how you get him out of the mount position. There you go. Now he turns back around, gets that body lock, pushes him up against. There we go. Kick that leg out. All that muscle, all that work, it will take its toll on Hasanov too. Yeah, except the fact that if he wrestles all day, every day, you live in that deep water. So you know how to deal with it. There you go. He tried to sit out of it. Keep that front headlock, Nolan. Nice. Nice job. See, keep that front headlock. There you go. That was beautiful. That was sick. There you go. Right hand. Now it's not. Look at, he's starting to struggle. Now he's taking panic shots. Look at him, how much he's breathing. Oh, lands a right and a left hook, but he's tired. Look at that. Bad shots. Keep going, Nolan. Right back to your feet, Nolan. Right back to your feet. Make him gas out. It'll take its toll. Look how hard he's breathing right now. Hasanov is breathing so bad. Like, you know, he's got all that anxiety and everything right now. Nolan sitting on that arm. I like that. He gets out of it. There you go. Starts landing some big shots. No one's on all fours. Back up to his feet. Nice job. Yeah, but all that defending is working, making him step up, making him scramble. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Mark? How you doing, Mark? Hola, ¿cómo está? Now turn in to face him, get that. He's going to catch him with the choke. I'm telling you. Boom. See how he does that pull and then right back in to try to create some space. Good, heavy sprawl. Cuts out to the corner. Nice. Way to take the back. But get on that arm. Oi! Look, he's got him breathing. Nolan. There we go, throwing some jabs. He's looking at the clock. Nolan, step in there. Let's go. Make it ugly, buddy. Make it ugly. Look at, he's tired. He's tired. Frankie, 5 fingers. He's gonna run out. Oh, look at that. He's taking bad shots and Nolan stuffed him. Oh, he's tired. Let's go. Now he's running off to the side. Nolan's right there in his face. There you go. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, Nolan. Pop those jabs. Oh, he's got him lobbing it. Then he takes the back into the trip again. Don't let him sit, Nolan. Come on. You got to go with the gas tank. You got to just go with the gas tank. Keep pushing him. Don't let him ride it out. Look at Nolan's got to take a moment pushing that head. He's so tired. He almost ran. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Hasanov is so tired, and he's not going to get this back. This gas tank is done. That anaerobic side of it, I don't think he's been wrestling as much as he wanted to. You know what I'm saying? But he's got it. Either that or anxiety is just taking his toll on him. But Nolan, you got to just keep making him scramble. Keep making him scramble. It will work in round 2. Throwing him around, but he's got to keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? What? The record for the most, takedowns in a single UFC fight is held by Khabib Nurmagomedov when he landed 21 takedowns against Abel Trujillo. There we go. Back up on your feet. Nice job. There you go. Keep making it happen. He sits down on a single, heavy on that head. Balance, balance, balance. Put that foot on the floor. Nolan, get that foot down. Get that foot down. There you go. Heavy on the foot. Now. There you go. Lift it up. Lift him up. Lift him up. He's going to give you the shoulder in a second. Keep that squared. Keep those hips squared. He can't drive anymore. He's going to level change. There you go. Nice. See, he had to level change to create that space. Ah! He's got 1 or 2 left in him. Yeah, he's fading bad, Hoodius. He's fading bad. But he's fading. And the problem is this, and this is just my opinion. Hey, champ, should I cash out my bet on Hasanov? Is he may have the skills, but that anaerobic don't go away, man. When you're tired, you're tired. You know what I'm saying? And he's tired. Look at him. He's staggering. He can't even walk back to the corner. His arms, I bet you his hands are numb. His arms are burning. All that lactic acid is just destroying it. Look, he is miserable. Problem is, what does Nolan have left in the tank to try to push him? Because this kid is strong as shit, good wrestling, great level changes. You know what I'm saying? But he is showing, he's showing it. He's in trouble. Yeah, you know what I mean? That lactic acid, he's wrecked. Wrecked. You got to dig deep, Nolan. You got to make him scramble. But that's the problem, is the skill. But the fact he's still scrambling, I love it. I love it. That anaerobic just doesn't come back. You got to dig deep. Yo, what up, Fansler? How you do? Find it, Nolan. Find it. What a pop cuff flow rider. What up? Over there, YouTube. By the way, UFC Fight Pass. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube. No matter where you are, make sure you go over and hit that like and subscribe. Like and subscribe over there, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Oh. See, now the problem, I think Nolan slowed down a little bit. Saturday, July 11th, McGregor versus Holloway, too. Oh. Let's go, Nolan. Pop that jab, make him take a bad shot. Eats a jab right in the eye. Oh, two big right hands for Hasanov. Boy, he's doing enough to back him up. Let's go. We got to go extra. That's the only thing. Does Nolan have any? He needs extra. You know what I'm saying? What is that jab? See, you go, jab, jab, right hand. Oh, there's one good right hand in the middle of the Hasanov combination. I like that. Staggered it, made him have to reset. There we go. Nolan, you got to pick it up. Make him scramble, Nolan. Get in there and throw a 4-punch, 5-punch guy out. Stay in there. Stop just doing 1 and 2. You know what I mean? Stop just doing 1 or 2. Throw 2. Stay in. Stay. Boom, boom. Stay inside. Boom, boom, boom. Dig deep. Dig. There you go. Look, he's taking bad shots. He's pushing up against the fence. Oh, that's beyond desperado shot. When you just drop your head and drive across and just push him up against the fence. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You got it. You got to figure out. You got to try to pummel. There we go. Push back. Here we are. Drive, drive, drive, drive. Look at that double. Look at that. Just the skill set of that double. Drive, drive, cut the corner. Everything. When he stopped, lifted. Nice sweeping takedown into side control. There it is. Now we're off on the side. Now you're giving him side control. Shit. Look at that. Now, see, throwing that knee in the hip. There we go. We're going to go into the mount. There, now he's got to give up his back. Don't let him throw the legs in. There he goes. We're going to throw in. Nope, he's going to stay back off to the side. Maybe a little wrist control. Nolan's going to work his way over to the fence. He's trying to throw these little uppercuts, right? Look at Nolan works his way over to the fence. Let's go. Hasanov's going to, there you go, trips him to the floor. Oh, he's fought up even. Okay. Fighting up a weight class against this. That's all right. There we go. Look at, he's wrestling him to the floor though. Low and right hands. He's holding on. He's landing here, but now we're back to the side. Now he's got side mount. Look at this. He wants to step that knee over. Look at him. Walk his feet away from that fence. There you go. Turn away. Drive up. There's your arm triangle. There's your, break that wrist down. Use that head to drive him forward. But you got it. Where's that arm triangle right there? Hasanov. Look at that. No one trying to kick over. There you go. He's going to give you the referee's position. What are we going to do? Just keeps trying to throw some right hands. Now hop up. No rear neck. Oh, he thought about a Granby, but he stepped over the leg. No, okay. You ain't going to Granby that. There we go. Up against the fence again. Oh, he's going to just ride it out. Oi. There we go. Look at that. Come back in front, grab the hips, wrestling back down to the floor. Yeah, Nolan did a great job for literally 15 minutes of having to do this, constantly carrying that body around, constantly have to fight him, constantly get taken down, up, taken down, getting up. I think he did a lot, you know what I mean? Lots of arm triangle opportunities. Oh, I'm with you. Hudius, look at, there's an arm triangle right there. He's not climbing up, but he's just sticking to wrestling. He's had a lot of opportunities with those arm triangles. A lot of opportunities. But I love the way he kicks out the legs. Well, fight of the night. Is this the only fight that went all 3 rounds? And that's what I'm saying. My man got up so many times. Nothing, no shame in the Eric Nolan game, dude. He kept getting up. Kept trying to get this thing up the whole time. He's still trying to get up to his feet. Look at Hasanov just holding on to that body lock for life. He was so tired. A lot of pressure maybe, though, you know? A lot of pressure. A lot of hugging. You know, you got to give it to Nolan, though. You know what I mean? Huh? Did Nolan just look at the ref and ask him if he can hold the fence? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. What I do know is I'd be like, look at the Great Bush, the Wise. I love this. All right, chat. Hold on later. Nolan did well enough for me to be less impressed with Hasanov. Yeah, good wrestling, but that's all I saw. You know what? I was stunned with all that wrestling. I figured there was more. Maybe just that Iowa level of wrestling conditioning is just something that I just aggressive, relentless attack. No matter what, you just don't have it. You know, I expect more if that's all you do is wrestle. I don't expect you to get that tired unless You are at home. This is on a big stage, and there's a lot of nerves because he was still hitting. He was slick with his wrestling, especially the leverage side of wrestling. And you'd hit it in the hip and the way he would cut the corners and stuff. Quite impressive. So that's his first time at home since 2022. So he got some nerves, but he's tired. He's breathing. Nolan made him wrestle, man. Nolan made his ass work. (30-27). Unanimous decision. Still undefeated. I got a question for you, though, chats. His stock, rise or drop? A minute. See, the second most takedowns in welterweight history. Now, who do you give that? Here's the question. Who do you give that props to? You know what I'm saying? I give that to Nolan. Nolan got up that many times. You know what I'm saying? Even though... But you see what I'm saying? He made him have to wrestle, and he got that many takedowns because he wouldn't do anything else. And don't get me wrong, he pushed it. You got to give a lot to Nolan. But it was still good. I don't know. Feeling great. It's a big fight, though. So hopefully it was nerves. Nerves were almost definitely a factor. Biggest stage, yep, it was nerves. 100% nerves. Nolan's stock rise is just someone who keeps getting up, and getting up, you know? He did make him work, boy. He is tired. My man is tired. Look, what time do we have? Oh, we gotta run right into the main card. All right, Ford man. I definitely want to see more of him. Stock still unproven. All right, not hating on it. I'm in. What a night it's been already. Look at this. Abus, Olajaychuk, Bruno, Ikram. I'm messing with let me see. Hold on 1 second. Talking to the boss. They're starting the card. What do I have? Oh, I got one for you. Check out this dude.
You gotta be kidding me.
He broke his ankle.
I'm here fighting forever, and any man can get it.
People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, but guess fucking what? I'm backing up.
Conor McGregor is for real.
You're blessed that I chose to whoop your ass next. Who the f is that guy?
Oh! He slapped him just like that!
We're rich, baby. Break out the red panties. Baby, we done it. We're rich, baby.
Man, look at the blood. Good Lord. Both men bringing it. This is a dogfight, ladies and gentlemen.
Every year is my year.
Oh my God! History has been made!
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ double us. He wants.
I'm loving this. Trying to find where my UFC Fight Pass. Returns in the main event. Why always showing me doing this stuff though? trying to figure out a Dana White Contender Series graduate. Cameras are going nuts. I cannot find it on my mobile. I give up. I give up. It always looks like I'm picking my nose. It just drives me crazy. But maybe it isn't on there. I don't know. Air Jordan 420. What? Connor. Air Jordan says Connor is going to murder Max 100%. Oh, shit. So, Rail, what up, Danielle? Danielle, what, bro? Show the fight. Shara and Pajeda. No, I can't show the fight. I work for the UFC. You know what I'm saying? I work for the company. But I'm here, and then we got videos, and we do a lot of talking and stuff. It's pretty cool. We got a good little understanding. We got good little crowd, good chat, you know. So if you want to do that, 100%. I got clips and stuff, but you know. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. How you doing? Hope you're well. I want this opening video. I want this. Fiziev versus Torres. Oh! Now. Damn, I like that. I never get those. All I want is an intro. Abus. What? Who am I betting on the main card? Oh, man. Look, I don't want to go against Fiziev, but I really, really like Manny Torres. I mean, I really like Manny Torres, but I like Fiziev as well, but I really like Manny Torres. But I like Fiziev. I blow trees. So I would be like, this would be one of those things where I'd let. No, I know, AK. I know, Snoop. I'm saying that. Well, I'll find that thing if it's on. Maybe if they put it on the X. So I don't know. I'd be betting on Manny, I think, though. I blow a tree. Who would you bet on? You know what I'm saying? We're going to start doing this. We're going to start getting into it. So I'm going to start betting. I'm going to start figuring out this betting business. Ooh. The Ultimate Fighting Championships. Oh, Abus Magomedov, Mikhail Olajaychuk right off the bat. You know what I mean? But. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Nope, not on damn. I like that. You know, that's just the one thing I wish they would do, though, Ake. You know what I mean? We're going to have to ask them. I want the intros. I love them. Just give me the intros. They're magic, you know? I've never gambled a day. I don't do it either. But I was like, you know? People are starting to, they're convincing me. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Bert, what up? What is up, man? How you doing? Dingo dog, are you? You all right? The dingo ate your baby. Look at that, though. Javier Fiziev, 13-5, number 11. Manny Torres, 15. Look at that. You got Moicano at 10. You got Hooker at 9. You got Gamrod at 8. You got Mauricio Hoopy at 7. Patty Pimlat. We got a Tom Lowe. We got Benil. We got Quillen Sawkill. Quillen over there. That's a scary individual, you know what I'm saying? But Fiziev is a, yeah. I still will never forget that day. I can't remember who he was fighting, but those kicks sounded like shotguns. It was unreal. Boom. He got big shots. Fiziev is, but I really like Manny Torres. I like Manny. Sold on Manny. Who do you all have? You know what I mean? Abu. The right hand. The heavy hands. The right hand. Sports betting is the devil, Jens. It's really addicting, and you are always getting bad odds. Yeah, but, you can go on big runs, but eventually you will lose. Well, that's gambling. Isn't that? That's gambling. I've never done it. You know what I mean? It's gambling. We do channel points and stuff. That's what I'm saying. But you gotta have a little fun with it. You gotta have some control. Try it. And again, I'm not saying, but you gotta have some. I got a wife named Joy, who next week, by the way, will be married 17 years. That, trust me, there won't be. I'll get an allowance. I will get an allowance. And that's about as far as it goes. That will be controlled. You know what I'm saying? Channel points are free. They're for fun. So have a good time with them. You know what I mean? They're free. They're fun. Let's get at you. But I can see we're getting frustrated. Like you just one win away. I'm just one win away. About what? I'm just one win away from the big one. You know what I mean? But I'm just curious if it just be, but it would be fun-ish, wouldn't it? We want a fight between, we do? Who does? Who wants that fight, Abu? That is hilarious. I don't know if that fight happens. Or are you talking about like teams? You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Torres by KO, TKO. The thing about betting fights is you stop enjoying fights. There it is. And you're just watching your bets. Imagine bad judge. There you go. Oh, my Lord. Imagine bad judging when you lose money from it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You know what I mean? I didn't even think about that shit. I'm sorry, bro. No, you're good, Abu. No, Abu, you're golden. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying, a fight between them, like, do we wear jerseys? You know what I mean? Crazy how time flies. 17 years for you two, and on the 7th, it's 19 years for me and my wife. And what's even crazier, my little pot and toast, Alan, how long we've been gaming since what? How long it's been? Ridiculous. How you been, brother? I hope all is well. I hope you're good, man. Look at you, my boy Alan. Make sure you smash that like button. 2002, right? Yeah. There we go. See, now that right there just is the whole reason why I will never gamble right there. I will never bet. Maybe do something light and bet for knockouts. I didn't even think about that. About the betting is you stop enjoying fights when you're watching your bets. And then you got that judging. Oh, I can see it now. You know what I mean? Me and Toast Allen used to, like I said, we gamed in Call of Duty United Offensive. Before I even started fighting, I think I was in college. We were on the same clan. Gaming together. I was an online gamer. And they're like, what is UFC? Oh, I've been fighting. Oh, you mean Hoist Gracie, Ken Shamrock? I go, yeah, that. I'm going to do that. No, you're not. I go, no, I am. I'm going to fight. Yeah, okay. That's how long I've known Toast Allen over there. I have life. Dude, you know what's funny? I'll tell you a story. When I got to meet a few of them, Tequila, another one, SW, Silent Warrior Tequila, and a few other ones, we got to meet. I think it was a UFC Houston or something. We were at a UFC, and we're like, oh, we're high-fiving. I got to see Dale and stuff. 3-fight win streak, second highest significant strike rate in UFC middleweight history with 7.7 per minute. 9-0 UFC knockdown ratio. Mikhail Olajaychuk. I got to see everybody, and my manager looks at me and goes, was it? No, it was in Houston. But I did get to meet you and Killer B in Florida. That's right. But this one was in Houston. I think it was Dale and Tequila, something else. And we were sitting there laughing and reminiscing and bullshitting. My manager, Brian Butler, goes, did you guys go to high school together or something? I'm like, no. He's like, I go, what? I go, no, we're just on the same, we game together. What? TeamSpeak, Ventrilo. Like, we've been gaming together. He looks at me and goes, nerds. You nerds. Thank you very much. I love and appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. Milltown. Whoop. Yeah, big baby. Thank you. Love you. My big baby. And he was like, he goes, no way. And I was like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's just crazy how much we were bullshitting. And he goes, and here was the other thing. Because it was my friend. I never met him in person. And he's like, the way you guys sat there and were and talking, so yeah, no, it's my first time meeting him. He goes, shut up. He's like, how did you? I go, well, Ventrilo. Just nerds. TeamSpeak. I'm 22 miles in a 55-mile run, and all I hear is Jen's in my ears. Let's go. Oh, Diaz, you little savage. All right, you're a joker, Diaz. Let's go. Let's go. So, but it was crazy because he didn't understand. You know what I mean? Because remember, the other thing that I'm semi-famous for was I was grinding Grand Marshal. That's when and one of them, it might have been Alan or one of them, got me into, I go, what are y'all playing? World of Warcraft. They started that shit. 13-0 UFC takedown ratio, 15 first-round finishes, finished 21 of 28 wins, 14 knockouts, 7 submissions, a boost. Magomedov. I'm like, oh, what are y'all playing? Because remember, this was back in the day in Call of Duty Not Offensive where you owned servers. And we always play on the same servers. You know what I'm saying? And with other teams and stuff like that. Buns did it. Bunswhack got me into it. That's what it was. Little sons of bitches started talking about this World of Warcraft. Like, oh, what is this? Ooh, Dungeons and Dragons. You got dragons? I got into that game, and that's it. Your respects to you, Jens. Great day to be alive. Much and free as always. I appreciate you, Diaz. Man, I'm glad you're out there doing your thing. You're a joker, Diaz, man. I got nothing but respect and love, my friend. I can't wait to meet you one of these days. Boost Magomedov. There we go. See, though, but the minute I see Toast Allen over there, it puts a smile on my face, man. Just these guys, they knew from day one that I gamed all the time with them. I think TeamSpeak and then Ventrilo, right? TeamSpeak, I think, was first. And then Vent. We got the intro going on right now. Will Connor and Justin fight? Well, it'll have to happen. Okay, here's the deal. If Connor goes out there and just puts it on Max, which, again, if he can pretty much call whatever, he can say whatever, he can do whatever he wants. And who's going to say no? Everybody, again, when you have world champions wanting to fight you because you're the biggest payday on the planet, it's not hard. You know what I mean? It's not hard to have that fight happen. But now if Max goes out there and pop, and down you go, you know, welterweight contender Michael Morales was named as the official backup fighter for UFC 329 main event between Conor McGregor and Max Holloway, putting Morales in for each of the fighters. Oh, that's gangster. Michael Morales is no joke. What? I hope Connor comes back. We miss him. Well, I hope when he comes back, he comes like, here's again. I hope that it's Connor. Training hard. You know what I mean? Hungry Connor. Want to go out there and fight again. I got my movement. I got my hands. I got my size. I got a power. You know what I mean? Hungry Connor. I want to see that. I want to see that guy. Yo, what up, BD Games? How you doing? How you doing? You good? All right, here we go. That's what we were talking about that yesterday. Remember on Fridays, Fights and Fighters Fighting, Saturdays Fight, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We were talking about that yesterday. You know what I mean? How much work has he put on? People, they're saying something about ring rust. And I'm like, it's ring rust if you just sit around and do nothing. And then all you do is you find yourself in a training camp just trying to get in shape. It's not ring rust if you've been out there working, sharpening your skills, creating new skills. Now you've got things that you want to work on, and you've got things you're going to go out there and try and do. As Abus tries to throw a right hand to the belly, Mikhail's doing a good job of controlling the range, stepping forward, stepping back. I like that. Oh, there we go. Steps in with the uppercut, right hand lead hook for Abus. Nice little 3-punch combo. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Thank you, Gray Bush. Fat camp is different than when you've been out there and you've been working, you've been honing on your skills, keeping your main skills sharp. You know what I'm saying? Oi! Try to throw a kick upstairs. Mikhail trying to chase after him. Abus is drawing him in. You know what I'm saying? So that, I think there's a lot, that has a lot to say of it. You know what I mean? It's been, well, that's what I mean. It's been, and I was guilty of it in the end of my career. I just, like I said, should have just walked away, but tried to stay in it and was just using, basically it was fat camps. That's all I was doing, fat camps. How you going to fight anybody and get better when you're not even, all you're doing is getting in shape? It's just not how it works. These cameras don't play, man. Who's making this camera go nuts? Hey, Mega Man, I'm trying to throw, I like that. Throws the kick, catches it, then he heals it and pushes him away with it. But Mikhail still, Olajaychuk still pushing forward, still pressing. See, now I can't believe he's allowing him with those fingers. Look at that. Look at those fingers. I'm telling you right now, one eye poke, and if you're not taking points, look at that. He keeps throwing a hand out there. Olajaychuk does. Abus throws an inside leg kick. Oh, he's trying to time him when he steps in. Magomedov tried to throw that. Abus tried to throw that right hand. Now we're going to be clinched. Push him up against the fence. There we go. Oi, throw a knee. Well, it's kind of like what I was saying last night while he's going to put it up against the fence. One of the things like we can see is he's got the ability and he's got the resources to bring in. He could be a wrestling machine, a jiu-jitsu boss, still have all the hands he wants, but has he done and improved any of those things? You know what I mean? Look at that. Miguel pushed Abus backing up, trying to draw him in, pushing forward. JJ trying to throw that inside leg kick, but oh, look, try to throw the 1-2, get that left hand. Abus keeps backing up. Jacek chasing after him. Abus steps off to the right. There we go. Body shot, but eats a hook. There's another hook for Abus. Mikhail goes down again. He's going to try to scramble way up front. Locks in a front headlock. Hits the ghillie. A tight guillotine. Oh, Abus got a big ghillie locked up. Jacek taps. He dropped him with the right hand. Dropped him with another right hand. Mikhail tries to jump in on a takedown. Boom. Do you know how many 60,000? What are they? What are submissions and knockout finishes are? How much? 25,000. Damn. Look at how Abus was just drawing him in, drawing him in, drawing him in. He caught him coming in, just cracked him. Look at right off the bat. Steps in, boom, big elbow, fires an elbow that staggered Mikhail. Then he hits him with the right hand. When he gets back on his feet, backs up, then the left hand kind of catches him. He wobbles him to the floor. But that elbow, he stepped in and just missed the chin with that elbow. That was perfect. Made him take a knee, then he stands back up. Abus comes back at him. Then he ultimately takes a shot. Comes in, boom, and he locks up that. Look at that. He has that basically ninja choke sitting back. Yeah, he throws the legs over it. Legs over the top and put him to sleep. Unreal. Unbelievable. Abus. Abus. That's quite impressive. You see the way that monkey see. You see how it grazed? It had to have caught like here because it didn't hit here, but it definitely, when he fired that thing, it just brushed right by the cheek, you know? Staggered him, but damn. Dude, I'm telling you, they're telling everybody right now, hey, when this fight goes out, start warming up right now. We need y'all warming up before 2 fights before. You need to be warmed up because these are quick. I don't know. There might be. There should be. I think. uh, um, what up? I just want to shout out the Chicago Running Club for all the support on my journey. Respects and thanks. That's badass. There you go. I love it. I love it. Chi-Town Running Club. Let's go. Yo, Balkaner, how you do, my friend? Oh, hello from Serbia, my friends. I need a follow from you, gents. Where? Where do you want me to follow you at? You want me to follow you on what? Kick? Where do I? You need to follow. I'm stuck at 35,000 on Instagram. That's it. Makes me regret I deleted my big one. Oh. Boom. Look at that.
Magomedov was showing. He's locked in to start. He's going to try to get him. He's got him.
Look how tight that is. The glove is.
He's going to try to get him. He's got him. He's got him. That's sharp on the neck.
Look how tight that is. Look what that hand is. Over the neck, no arms. No arms.
Got him. He's got him. That's sharp on the neck. See you later. I don't know how you get out of that. He's tapping. He's tapping. He's tapping. Wow. He gets it done in the first. And he snaps into.
That's one of those you just can't get into it. You know what I mean? You just can't get into that damn choke.
Sleep. Abbas Magomedov has never looked better in the octagon than he has done tonight. Abbas Magomedov was showing.
That right there looks so good.
Abbas Magomedov was.
Oh, that elbow. That elbow, though. Oh, I love it. Bilal couldn't hang last weekend with just a short 15-mile quick run. I could. What? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get into training these MMA guys with more running. I love it. Hey, get after it. Get after it. I love it. Bilal. Especially if you're out there running those mountains, man. They need to just go, I'm your running coach. I'm the running coach. We're going to hit these long runs. Show up.
He's locked in to start. He's going to try to get him. He's got him. He's got him. That's sharp on the neck. See you later. I don't know how you get out of that. He's tapping. He's tapping. He is tapping.
Oh, I love it.
He gets it done in the first. And he snaps into sleep. Abbas Magomedov has never looked better in.
He looked good, man. Kept bringing him in, kept baiting him in like that. Looked really good. Oh, did he call out Adesanya? Oh, my man called out Iz, huh? That happened earlier.
Perfection. 8 seconds on the clock. But I think the right hand landed about 2 seconds in. That is insane. That is why we spoke so highly of this guy. And why everyone thinks that this man is a future champion one day.
Boom. Boom. Damn. Damn.
I mean,
Look at this thing, just the side crank. Side crank.
he's out. He's out. He's out. Look at the eyes.
Oh.
Submission 21 for the man from Uzbekistan.
Ikram Alaskarov, Bruno Ferreira. They're warming up right now. It's like, you better get in and get warming up. You know what I'm saying? That's not a bad call out, but probably almost no chance that fight happens, though. You don't think so, Gray Bush? You're a Joker Diaz. What's up? This freedom is amazing. Living my best life, finally. And dude, that's pretty, that's bad. Man, that is cool. That is cool. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. The boss over here, the boss. They're warming up. All right, let me see what we got. We can play a little bit of it and then a little bit after. Power and high-level technical business right there. They got commercials. All right, let me see. I don't know how much of this we'll get, but we're going to get.
Everyone, and welcome to the official weigh-ins for UFC Fight Night for Z versus Torres here in beautiful Baku, Azerbaijan. We have 13 fighters already waiting to hit the scale. We start in the main card and in the middleweight division. Making his way to the scale.
He looks good, looking good, my dude. Oh, the haircut, the skullet. The skullet. Look how much weight he had to cut. Dude, it looked like. All right, he made it. All right, hold on one second. Let me see right here. We're walking out. See, like I told you, man, he got these guys on a hustle. A hustle. Like, you gotta be ready to go. You gotta be ready to go right now. I'm gonna have you start. We're gonna start punching. You gotta be ready. All right, here he goes. He's got that Krusty the Clown hair. Badass. I have that hair. Badasses have that haircut. Who Devin Lorette, the arm wrestler from Canada, is a badass too. He did that haircut a while back. He does it. He explains it a little bit, but he'll be in chat. We'll have to ask him. He comes in the chat. We got to ask him. All right. All right. See, that's the one thing here, though. They're like, what? Doesn't matter. We're going to go. Fights are early. There's no half an hour waiting, 2 hour waits. Like, you better warm up and get ready to go. We got we all got a this one. You know what I mean? Look at old school 7-7. What? You got Aliskerov via KO or Fajeda via submission. I got you, Bruno Fajeda, though. Second most finishes since 2023 in UFC middleweight division with 5. 1 of 10 spinning back elbow knockouts UFC history. Oh, hey! Awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 6. 9/20/22. I'm in. All right, now we got Ikram rolling up. Rolling up. That dude blocking everybody's, yeah, man. You have no idea what's happening with these cameras. It's driving me crazy. 9 of them. Like, what's been going on out there? The neighbors could be mowing the yard and they get it within the range. Sets it off. Sets it off. Then, oh, my child, then someone left home. I'm already hearing it. Sometimes it's a leaf blowing by, dude, a bird. I'm telling you. Ikram Aliskerov, highest significant strike rate in UFC middleweight history with 7.15 per minute. Third smallest amount of bottom position time in UFC history with 3 seconds. Awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 6, 9/13/22. So both of them are Season 6 Dana White Contender Series. Huh. So what is Budweiser Zero? Is it like non-alcohol or just zero? How can you have 0-calorie Budweiser? 33, 0 sugar, 0 alcohol, probably near beer, 0 calorie. Water. Water. Ah. Aye. That's crazy. It's just an empty can. It's water and alcohol. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing, is to get a big old beer belly. Moon Pig 420 with the 58 months over there on the Twitch stream. Love and appreciation. You know what I'm saying? There we go. The Hulk. The Hulk. I just never heard like, yeah. Oh, Sambo fighter. Here we go. Aliskerov. Here we go. Here we go. He doubts he has a strong chin, but you're going to have to try. You got to hit it too, Bruno. You got to hit it. Everybody trying to go out to that 100,000 knockout of the night. You know what I mean? Look, he's staying right in front of him. Aliskerov. Oh, Bruno tried to throw a big right hand over. Look at Ikram is staying right in front of him. Doing a little circling. Bruno circling to the left. There we go. We got that jab. Careful with the hands. Hey, stepping in front of him. I like that. Look, pop that jab. Oh, we've got a right leg kick for Aliskerov. All right. Boom. Ikram with the right hand. Bruno tried to fire back with the counter right hand, but it was blocked. Right hand, step back. You know what I mean? Throw a jab to the belly hole. I'm in. What? Jab, jab. Throw the right leg. Oh, drive in on a double. There we go. Shoots in on a double. As Bruno was trying to throw a shot, Bruno's going to try to lift the head up, or lift the arm up, sorry. Doing a good job. Push against the fence. Going to turn it sideways, trying to wrestle with that one arm so Ikram can't lock it up. Ikram's going to lock it up anyways. To the floor we go. To the floor we go. We're going to get a leg. No, Bruno trying to scoot. Never mind. He's going to give up his back. There we go. Bruno's going to post, step up, take one knee. There we go. Now we're back up on our feet. Fight the hands. Fight the hands. Barnsdale, happy Saturday. There we go. Fight the hands. Fight the hands, Bruno. There you go. Good job. Now Bruno's going to try to turn in and face him a little bit. We got a head in the pocket. All right, we're free. We're back to the center. Okay. Boom, boom, boom, boom. That's Monday. Oh, good calf kick, Bruno. Good calf kick. Well, we're going to teep kick him in the nuts. Teep kick him in the sack. Quiet. Quiet. We got belly. We got cup. We got a little bit of everything. We're right back at it. Never mind. We took a little pause. Not a big pause, just a skosh. A skosh. Good right leg. Oh, Bruno tried to throw the right hand on the top. I'm trying to figure out how to get inside. Look, there you go. Knee, right hand, left hook for Aliskerov. So, oh, there you go. Right, come back to the left hook. Oh, nice jump knee. Bruno, then Ikram goes in on the shot. Bruno was trying to hold on to the head, let throw by. Do you see that knee? Boom, boom. That you throw the first knee and then bam, right there. You know what I mean? Who's fighting which one? Which one? No way. Ain't no way. You talking about the main card? But let's see how bad those lower leg kicks hurt Jens. Just crazy. They suck. That's for sure. Absolutely suck. If you don't check them, they're terrible. Right there, we got Javier Alfaziev, Torres. We got Charles Bullet, Michel Pereira. We got Nazim Sadikov, Mateus Camilo. So we got Asus on live and Charles Energy. And right now, Ikram Aliskerov and Bruno Pereira with Ikram in a half guard driving forward, trying to push Bruno. Bruno's got to figure out he's got to try to push in and get up. Look at pushing on that leg, trying to keep that half mount. You know what I'm saying? Rolling up. Ooh, rolling up Everest. What up, man? How you do, Everest? There we go, pop it up. Just pressure, pressure. He's got that one arm lock. You see, that's one thing, right? You put one hand on the canvas, bam, locked up. Start throwing some body shots. There we go. Hit some heavy shots. Ikram. Bruno's just holding on to the, you know what I mean? Just holding on to the head. Got the guard locked up. But. At least he's scoring some points. Pop, pop, body, head. You know, step back. Boom, boom, boom. Ain't no way. You know what I'm saying, though? But drop in. Not bad, not bad. Inside the guard of Bruno Ferreira. Driving forward. Pressure, pressure. There you go. Trying to throw that left hand again. Peppering shots. Oh, good right hand. Damn, would you rather take 5 surprise leg kicks or sleep next to a beehive? Well, would I rather take 5 leg kicks from Gone or sleep next to a beehive? Man, how about neither? How about neither? I'm too old for that shit, is what I'll say. I'm too old for this shit. I mean, I don't know. One, how long do I got to stay at the bee? I don't think the bee's going to mess with me anyway if I lay next to them. Do I got to lay in the beehive? If I'm just laying next to it, hopefully they just leave me alone. I might risk it. You know, I might risk it. I don't know. It depends what, I mean, like, I guess the little honeybees, they don't mind, but I was out there mowing the yard. These bees came from up out of the ground. And I said, they tore me up. I smashed one for being on my hand, said, boof, smashed it. You know what I mean? And then one of those old school Tonka dump trucks to the shin back in the day left a scar like you wouldn't believe when it was being rolled down the hill. Those Tonka dump trucks were straight steel. Just crashed right into my leg. Boom. Yep. Or the spiked bike pedals when you're pedaling along and you skip it and boosh and you smash it into your shin. Dude, that's how kids lived back in the day. What you mean? Shins took a beating. I smashed the bee on my hand, and I don't know what it did, but it let out a yell or something because then it just started tearing me apart. One smacked me right in my ass through my shorts. Bam! I was like, ah! And they just kept coming, so I had to take off running. Barrel roll up onto the concrete, roll into the downstairs door, shut it, and be like, and hide from them. But the one shot, it hit me right through my ass, hit me right in the ass cheek, right through my shorts and everything. Bam! I was like, ah! It just took a dive at me. Boom! Just, ah! Ikram's walking down, throws a big right leg kick. Bruno backs up. There you go, right to the belly hole. Oh, he thought about throwing a kick up the middle, but oh, there's the left hand. One big 1-2. Oh, nice knee right there. See, he was ducking. Ikram fired it knee up the middle. Don't be ducking no more, Bruno. Not like that. Keep them hands. I don't know if it was yellow jacket-ish, like those little smaller ones. You know what I'm saying? Yo, King Otto, appreciate you, Jens. These watch songs with you and UFC fam are the best. Well, I appreciate you. Like I said, y'all can be anywhere in the world, so thank y'all for being here and hanging out. Oh, look at that. Talking about doing the jump knee right into the double leg. Bruno's going to fight the hands, but down he goes. Punch a bee in the face. Well, I made a mistake. I smacked the bee. I think it let loose something because then they all got pissed and they started jumping. Woof. I'm like, ah. And they were everywhere. Everywhere. It was nuts. And like I said, I was like, shit. That's what I get to. When I used to install vinyl siding, though, the wasp would come out the siding and sting me in the face. It sucked. I bet it does suck. I bet it does suck. I bet that would be horrifying. Guess who ain't doing siding? This guy then. Nope. We got a Kimura situation. Well, no, I don't know what we got. We got a reverse. We've got an inverted triangle is what we got right now. Nope, then he slid through it. We had a little bit of an inverted-ish. Yeah, there's one or two wasps over here that I got to, by my driving range where I do all my golfing. So I'm like, all right, come over here. I got spray ready. Let's do this. Let's do this, mister. Oh, yeah, nice job, though, Alice Scare. I'm just sitting there in the mount position. Bruno's going to give up the back. Ikram's going to try to throw the legs in. The fact that it's called a murder hornet, number one, is that even real? That's real? A murder hornet? Why and why is it called that? There we go with the leg. All right, we're free. We're back on our feet. Oh, 1-2. Boom, 1-2. Ikram hits with the 1-2. It's huge. Grasshoppers eat them. Well, where are the grasshoppers then? 1-2. What? The damn things are as big as birds? What are? The murder hornet that big? A murder hornet, officially the northern giant hornet or Asian giant hornet, is the world's largest species of hornet, measuring up to 2 inches long. Nope. Native hornet, native to East Asia. The insect was nicknamed for its aggressive destruction of honeybee colonies. Oh, that's terrible. And its potent, though very rare, fatal sting to humans. See, you got to make sure their cardio level is through the roof to make them work. I like it. That's terrible. That's crazy. All right, Bruno does a good job of standing back up. You got to get them at night. Use liquid nitrogen, just pour it down the hole and dig up the ice cube. I didn't even think about something like that. Oh, could I armbar a murder hornet? No, I wouldn't be anywhere near it. There you go. Bruno's on his back. Trying to grab an ankle. I'll scare off. Sprawls through. Oh, he gave up a little calf slicer-ish. He's got the back. All right, nice round. Yeah, I don't know. That's too much for me. Oh, okay. Because these hornets are not native to North America, almost all large wasps spotted in the U.S. that are mistaken for murder hornets are harmless lookalikes, such as the European hornet or the Eastern cicada killer. What? Huh. That's crazy. It's just too much for me. Stinger can what? Pierce protective suits? What? I gotta stop. This is too much. That is it. I'm not. You guys are gonna have me panicking. I'm not even going outside anymore. Let's go, Ikram! Oh, Bruno throws it right and the left. Okay, not bad, not bad. There you go, Bruno with the jab. Oh, look at Bruno trying to throw a big right hand that just misses right there, though, but I'll scare him. There we go. Ikram does look a little tired. Bruno throwing some heavy shots, throwing heavy kicks. Keep swinging, Bruno. See, you got to be in good shape. Bruno looks like he's in good shape. Ikram's walking forward, but there you go. Hits him with the left hand. Hey, we early? Hey, no, with the right hand. Well, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, standing in the pocket. Both are landing hooks. Bruno tries to go with the overhand right. I like it. Jab. Bruno, you got to make up this round. We need this round. Oh, look, there's that feint. Then throw the big overhand right. Dip, fire. There's the jab. Look at that kick sign. No, kicking looking good over there. Kick in. Twitch in. UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. Chance the Hornets don't know MMA. I know. But they know the sting. Moonpig gifting those subs. Moonpig with the gifted subs. Much love and appreciation. TY Moonpig. TY Moonpig. Oi. Here we go. I've been stung a few times, but the worst bug pain I ever felt was a spruce bug bite. What the is this? All right, there's an elbow. There we go. Brutal. Just the wrestling. Grinding. I'm going to start to sit on that one. Sit on that one leg. Drive forward. Man, I haven't even... Where are we with that? On the Twitch side. Dude, I haven't even thought about that thing. Good Lord. Got to start gaming. Throw a leg in. We're going to throw a leg. Oh, we got a body triangle. Bruno's on all fours. Alescarov throws a body triangle on. He's going to start throwing some right hands to the face. Oh. Boom. Bruno trying to roll off to the side. We got to fight the hands. Aliskerov's looking to try to grab a submission. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Still trying to work on that. Oh, there he goes. He's got the squeeze. He's got a squeeze. Bruno's got to try to fight the hands. There you go. He's got one. Nice job. Wouldn't let him get it. There you go. Fights the hands. Pull on that arm. Nice job. Get out of that. Now you got to try to flatten the back and try to turn inside that body lock. Bruno's got to go on all fours again, which is going to let him start cranking. Look at that. Cranks and bellies him down. Flattens him out. Aliskerov's like, I'm going to start throwing some left hands a little bit. There's an arm triangle situation with that body triangle. Let go of that. Look at that. Now he's just throwing an elbow to the ear. Just all over it, right? Yo, PUBG's new extraction shooter black budget looks promising. I streamed a playtest last night. It's pretty cool. Ooh, shit. Think about it. We'll have to look at it. Something's got to get me away from Fortnite, but all my little, I can't help it. My little sprites, dude. Fortnite sprites. I'm stuck. I just the little soccer ball. What? Want to get you a little fish speed and stuff? Man, the sprites are the business. I can't get enough of it. Way too much Fortnite. There we go. Look at it. Still keeping that ground. I thought he was going to try to get that arm triangle. He's hit him in the chiropractor. That move that we seen last week, right? The chiropractor. He's got a figure four. He's got a mounted figure four body lock while throwing left hands. Bruno's down there surviving, sitting up a little bit. A mounted. There you go. Right hands. Grab that. He's got that far wrist control, so he's able to stay up on top. Throwing those shots. All right. Oh, Dr. Frog Genetics. What? Wasps eat bugs that harm cannabis and vegetables? Oh, well, as long as they stay away from me, they can do all that. But I just don't want them, as long as they start buzzing around me, I've got to, I mean, there we go. Short time. He made it through the round, though. Oh, hey. See, I see, let them be, but we don't have murder hornets. Yeah, right? The fact that this is called a murder hornet. 30-27, MMA, Tom. Which part, Tom? Right there, Ikram just did a good job of controlling a Bruno Ferreira. Good control. Now we've got the fight energy. Charles Johnson, Asu Almabayev. Oh, here it comes. I'm in. Manslaughter Hornets. You know what I mean? What? I got an extra invite to the playtest if you want, but it's only for this weekend. It ends on Monday. I can leave my Discord. Oh, no, you good. No, good for Steve game. Do it up. I'll wait. Be surprised when it comes out. I'm in. Gotta have something new. Living Soil Guy. Oh, Dr. Fraud Genetics. Yo. Unless Militich is in here. I love that. I, too, am loyal to the soil. I like that. Militich is loyal to the soil as well. Two, three. Boom. Look at that knee shot. Look at that knee. 2, 3. Boom. Oh, damn, that got in there. 2, 3. Ooh. That is money. It just ended, MMA.
He tags him as well.
2, 3. Boom. We go to the judges' scorecard. All three judges. 30-27. That was a shot, though, wasn't it, though, Goat? That was a shot.
He tags him as well.
2, 3. Ikram! He
tags him as well.
double leg.
2, 3.
Now he throws some knees, punch, dropped into a double. A double. This. We're going to repost that. This way he cranked on the face here. This way he cranked on the side of the neck. Gets. I'm telling you. I'm gonna buy what? There we go. Who's the points contributed? Points. Okay, look at the points. Very tough opponent, they said. You know what I mean? All right, we got. I like it. Asu Almabayev, Charles Johnson. Let's go. One question. You're now 5-1 in the UFC. Who beat him? Whereas what match? He's coming up peak. He's still, let's see, right here. We got 3. He wants the top guy. Yo, what up, Wayne? I'm good, man. How you doing? You good? Are you good? So then we got, how do you think this fight's going to go right here? I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm actually looking forward to that little bad boy. That Nazim Sadikov, though, Mateus. Oi. Huh? Not bad. Look at him. Asu's warming up. Third best significant strike absorption rate among active UFC flyweights, 1.99 per minute. And then I still got to find time. I got to get out there. I got to do my 200. I'm averaging 150, 200 strikes, swings. What am I calling this? Golf club. 250. I go out there and take 250 strokes. 200 strokes. Bobby Knuckles beat him. That's who it was. Thank you, Bradshaw. Look at that. I don't think he did his hair up. So our hair is not being, he's not braided it or he's not doing anything. He's just going, okay. Nazim Sadikov. I like. The Son of Anarchy. What? This is the most rigged bunch of fights I've seen all year. How in the fuck is it rigged? Bad choice of words. Other than the main and the co-main events, I didn't know any of the fights. Oh, really? See, because he's losing his bets, right? See, that's why. Man, just when I thought we'd start betting, y'all just added in a whole nother narrative. I can't do it. Someone lost money, see? Somebody's pissed. I get it. You know what I mean? That's why you shouldn't gamble, Jens. You'll be yelling at Dan. I already understand all these things. And I would gamble just to put a little extra into it, just to see what happens. But then when somebody started talking about the gosh dang whatchamacallit, that's it. But you know what? They're showing a video. I got a video. Check this out.
You gotta be kidding me.
He broke his ankle.
I'm here fighting forever, and any man can get it.
People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, but guess f***ing what? I'm backing up.
Conor McGregor is for real.
You're blessed that I chose to whoop your ass next. Who the f*** is that guy?
Oh! Just like that!
We're rich, baby. Break out the red panties. Baby, we done it. We're rich, baby.
Man, look at the blood. Good Lord. Both men bringing it. This is a dogfight, ladies and gentlemen.
Every year is my year.
Oh my God! History has been made!
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ doesn't know. He wants.
I got Aljamain Sterling. We got a little ahead of ourselves. What? Oh, see, we had Aljamain talking about Sadikov. Okay, but we still got Asu Amabayev. All right, and Charles Johnson. There we are. Now, let's go energy. That's why they jumped the gun, I think. They got a little ahead of themselves. That's why I was like, wait, what? I was like, did somebody get hurt? Are they injured? One of the best flyweights in the world. You know what? I am now going to take myself away from the internet. I think yep. All I want to do is watch golf videos and fights. That's it. Mike Davis. There. Look at that, my boy Mike Davis, UFC. What up, my friend? How you doing, Davis? Oh, well, see, you got to tell Mike Davis about that stuff. We got energy, though. Look at this kid. I think he's letting it just, you know what I'm saying? Play Fortnite no build? With that, I play, yes, a lot of Fortnite no build. I play a lot of Fortnite no build. Oh, he's getting booed, too. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Raven? How you doing? Miss you. High fives. Look at the corner guy. He's blocking everybody's hands like, hey, man, let me high five people. Stop being greedy, mister. Look at someone grabbed his flag. He got mad and snatched it back. Look at it. He really is letting that hair. Okay, I love it. Charles, you savage. Might be the best. This might be the best. Hey, did you see Dustin? Yes. My brother's name is Dustin, too. And I'm like, no, he's serving 55 years in prison. But if you're talking about a different Dustin, then I probably did see it. Yes. Once again, something that we talked about yesterday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, Fights and Fighters Fighting. Fights and Fighters Fighting. And Saturday's fights. We were talking about it a little bit. Amen. No way. I love this, man. He starts getting it, like, he let it ride, though. Normally he's got a couple of, he does some braids and stuff. We'll ask him when he comes in the chat, you know what I'm saying? See what's up. I hope you're doing well, Mike. I hope you're doing well, my brother. We got to game a little bit. Charles Johnson, former LFA flyweight champion, second most wins since 2022 in UFC. They didn't give me a second. They just threw that up there and just instantly got rid of it. That's some bullshit. Here he comes. Here he comes. The Amabayev hat. Wow, I love it. I like that hat, though. I like that hat. You know what I mean? There we go. You know, the winner of this, does it get close? Does it get close? Charles has got to be. When you got a KO win over the champion, you know, you gotta think about that a little bit. You gotta think about that a little bit when, like, who's gonna be next. If he goes out there and if Charles can go out there and make a statement right here with this, you know what I mean? A lot of takedowns, though. A lot of shooting. Shooting, and shooting. Three different camps, but one he was up in the mountains, then he finished over here in Baku, Azerbaijan. I like it. But also Amabayev, back-to-back wins, third most wins since 2023 in UFC flyweight division with 6, 27-5 UFC takedown ratio. Takedown ratio. Oh, man. We're in. I like it. I like it. Here we go. They didn't even let us. They got to give it back. The Charles Johnson thing. I need that back. Like, we didn't even get to read the whole thing. I feel I was robbed. Robbed on that. I'm trying to find. Maybe it's just not here anymore. UFC 250 watch long, weigh-ins. UFC 250. Two belts. These aren't the. I'm trying to find where the rest of these things. Fighting out of Orlando, Florida. I give up. Energy. Yo, what up, Crumb Fair? How you doing, Crumb? You good? I'm trying to find this UFC Fight Pass on Facebook. It's driving me nuts. I give up. 126 pounds. Nah, I quit. Contender in the world. Here we go. What's that energy? Got that 5-inch reach advantage? Take advantage of it, you know what I mean? Take advantage of it. I'm doing great. I did not realize there was a fight card this early, right? It's early one. Early times. Early times. Oh, Lord, look at this thing. What up, Jeff the Man? I'm convinced that bad haircut is the secret to his powers. I'm in, but already bounced. That thing is back there, too. Throw right leg. Oi. Moving around a little bit. Not bad. A little circling. Asu's trying to step forward. Look at Almabayev trying to walk him down, catches the kick. Stalking him. Almabayev is stalking. Ooh, there you go. Up the middle. Charles, though, be the aggressor. Throws that right leg. I like that. Almabayev. Look at that. Give me that jab. Boom. Inside leg kick from Almabayev. Right leg tries to come back to the overhand right. Got to be careful, especially when you're throwing a kick, Charles. when he's throwing that kick. Amabayev's got that dang overhand right. Look, they tried to throw a jab and a cross. Man, he got a nasty right hand. You know what I mean? What, Islam versus Gary? Who you think going to get more damage in the face? I don't know. I don't know. Can Gary get back up? You know what I mean? Here we go. Clifton with that right leg kick up the middle. I like that. Then Asu tried to throw an uppercut. Charles bouncing like that, moving side to side. Asu with that lead hook. Lands it with the lead hook. Charles tried to throw a kick upstairs. Asu catches it, takes him down. Inside the guard for Johnson, who's going to try to push away, get some feet on the hips, maybe. Got butterfly. We got the butterfly. Lift, lift, lift for Johnson. What? Did he compete in the Olympics? No, he just likes a tattoo. I can't remember what it was. He answered it. I can't remember what it was he was, you know what I mean? There we go. Get those feet in there. We're going to try to sit up. Got the body. I like this. Pressure up, pressure up, pressure up. Did you remember why Bradshaw? What did he say about that, about his tattoo? Oh, trying to move around, kick away. Almabag goes diving back in. Try to sit on that leg. There we go. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Look at that. I love that. Getting the butterfly, lifting those hips up. Doing a good job on the bottom. Up, up, up, up, up, up. Look at that. Butterfly, creating space, lifting him up. Look at that. I like up. Boom. Now he's up on his feet. We got to look. Almavive trying to dive back in. Charles looking, trying to move around. Look at blocking with the feet. Hey. Right back in. He wants the ground and pound. You know what I mean? Duplessis versus Usman. Oh, better be careful. We got to choke. We got to fight the hands. Start fighting those hands. Doing really good with those butterflies, is he not? Just put those flies in, start lifting up, creating some leverage and stuff. I like that. But Asu sitting out there with that front headlock right now, ready to jump back at any time. Once he's looking for that certain comfort in that lock. Charles doing a good job of fighting the hands. Fighting the hands, got his back against the cage, right? Can't get up. Asu's just being very heavy. Up, there we go. Work your way up, fight the hand. In on the single leg, runs the pipe. Charles scrambles with him. GG. Don't let him jump on the head. That's the only problem. Yes, the Olympic tattoo. Almavive does a good job coming back to the right side. Good scramble back and forth. Olympic tat, yes. There we go. Right back up. There you go. Create that space. Nice job. Hopped out. Gets back up to his feet. Fires a knee. Nice job, Charles. Inside trip to a single for Almavive. Takes the foot out. Son of a bitch. You kidding me? The Olympic rings. The most notable and controversial part of his ink is the 5 Olympic rings across his upper back. Despite having the tattoo, Johnson has never actually competed in the Olympic Games. It serves instead as an artistic symbol of elite athleticism and his competitive drive. Boom. See, I'll do that. Elite athleticism. Throw some rings on my, you know what I mean? I like it. Good first round. Good first round by both of them. You know what I mean? Good first round. That trip by Almavive, the chain wrestling is pretty badass. But Charles is right there flowing with him, doing a good job, striking, throwing elbows. Did a great job from his back. Not bad. Yo, what up, Mr. Patriot? I love that this is 10 seconds ahead of Paramount Champ commentary. I love it. Well, thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I appreciate all of you coming through and hanging out, as always. Can energy start floating a few strikes to tax the charge? I'm hoping. I'm hoping he doesn't kick. Except, see, he ate that left hook right there by Almavive. That's, you got to be careful. ready, a step ahead. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, drive, drive, drive. Look at that. Move around, move around. Almost vibe. Look at it. Keeps the one hand up. Just driving forward, moving forward, pressing forward, pressing forward. Stand up front. Look at that. Moving off. Oh, need a jab. Need a jab. Don't let him get that close. Almost vibe's trying to work his way in. Oh, we're going to do a spinning back kick. See, it's that overhand. You got to be careful with these overhands. Oh, look at that. Konovich. How you do? Konovich. There we go. Got hands. Alma Vibe is just right in his face. Oh, hey, big inside leg kick. That hurt. Oh, and then he's throwing the right leg. Alma Vibe, man, those kicks. Try to throw that right hand. Watch out. He just tucked underneath. We're going to try to get that front headlock inside trip. Look at that. Ah, he got out of all of it. Nice job, Energy. Nice job getting out of all that. Throw that inside leg kick, but you got to worry about those hooks. Let's go. Get those hands out there. Let them hands go. Look, he tried to throw a leg kick, fell on his back. Oscar tried to drive in, gets a butterfly, kicks him up. Going to try to stand back up. Oscar's on the front headlock. Fight the hands at a boy. Charles gets right back up. Hands! Charles, hands! No more kick. Don't even throw kicks. Hands! Right in the sack. Spinning back kick to the balls. With the heel right on the cup. Oof. They tells you English. Go, Oscar Mabayev. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's go. What weight is your son looking to wrestle next season? Oh, my Lord. Senior year? I don't know. I have no idea. There's about 7 of them all sitting around the same weight. He's in that 140 area, so we'll have to see. See what happens. Ooh, spinning back kick for Almabayev. Look, he's getting after it. Charles tries to throw that leg kick, trying to rip that uppercut right there, though. Backing up, backing up. Azu's moving forward. Movement, Charles. Where's the jab? Where's the jab? Boom. Inside lead hook for Azu. There's that jab. Don't throw that lead kick up the middle no more. Oh, I like it. Go, Almabayev. Get the win. We believe in you. I love it. And he does. He's in on the shot, pulls it away, but Charles does a good job of getting right back up to his feet. We got overhooks. Got to try to get an elbow down there, get that overrunner, push off on the face. Let's go. I need a jab. There we go. Body in the head and the left and the right. And put the combos together a little bit, Charles. Move him up, back Azu up. That's what you got to do. See how he's backing up, throws the calf kick. There you go. Another calf kick. Move forward. Azu steps in. Boom. Catch the leg, takes him down. I'm with you, Raven. Nice job. I appreciate that. He did a good job right there, though. Abile Konovich. And hopefully I'm not cussing. But now he's got the back. Azu's got the back. He's going to look. He's going to try to throw a leg in. We got a leg in. Charles going to try to push the legs. Already does a good job of hopping that. Nice job. Fight that. Be careful. Now you got the arm triangle. Oh, shit. Azu switched over. Now he's got half mount. But Charles doing a good job. Get the butterflies in. Lift, lift, lift, lift. Dude, I got you, Abile. Abile. How you doing, though? There we go. Kick the legs. Kick the legs. Shit. Look at that. Azu's just pressure, pressure, pressure. Right? Sit on that one leg. Throwing some right hands. Dude, this is fight of the night right now. These two at least keeping up a good pace. Both of them. There we go. Now we got right hands. Charles going to be on all fours. Azu was trying to take the back. Charles denied that. Turns around, gets in front. Got to fight the hands. Try to stand up. We're up. The pressure of Almabayev, though, puts him forward. And now Charles got the butterfly looking to create some space, but Oz was driving in, stepping back, get that body lock, run him over, trying to press him down, but Charles got the butterflies in. I'm frozen. Here we go. Charles trying to get up. He's on all fours. There you go. Throwing some knees to the hip. We got knees to the hip. Look at that. Working. Johnson's on all fours. Got to try to pop up, but Oz is doing a good job. Throws in that leg. We got a leg rider. Oh, now we got a figure four around the body. Ooh, do the chiropractor. I thought he was going to do the chiropractor for a minute. What up, Warhand? You all right? Unbelievable pace. Unbelievable pace. Man, shit. Man, how y'all round 3? I like it. I like it. I'm stuck now watching this commercial. The Bet 365 UFC thing. He'll never. What? That dude should just shave off the rest of that hair and go. No. No way. He needs to keep that. You're not in the. You're in a race. You got to knock him out. We need to knock him out, Charles. We're going to find out. Let's go, Charles. We got to put those hands together. Put those hands together. The pressure of Almabayev. There was a right hand. Boy. See the kicks, the naked kicks. Don't let him grab that damn thing and take you down. Look at, then he throws the knee. Boom. Takedown. Side control. But then he's going to reverse that. He's got a reverse triangle. Try to get up on that body. If you can, there you go. Start getting towards that body. He's got it locked up. At a kid. Try to get north and south. Get that triangle. This is an inverted. He's squeezing, though. Look, he's squeezing. Almabayev's going to step over the head. Now we're both stepping over each other's heads. We're in an awkward position. Look at Charles has got this thing, though. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Did he get out of it? Make an adjustment. Body like, ah! Now we're in that north-south position. You got to tell you, hey, at least he went for it. I love it. He went for it. Maybe try to get that knee. There you go. Get the butterfly. He's doing a good job being able to move. He's in great shape to deal with the pressure of Almabayev. Got a wizard? Nope. Thought he was going to get that wizard for a minute, but Almabayev driving forward. Has half guard there. Got him into the half guard. Now, you know what I mean? Almabayev ain't throwing no punches. He's just holding on. Position improvement. Position improvement. There we go. Throw some hands. There we go. Drive, spin forward. Oh, shit, damn. Nice job moving around. He's driving forward. I thought. A little bit of a scramble. Nice, nice. Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. Almabayev's got the back. He's going to take the legs. He's got the legs. Got referee. Right, he's in referee's position. Charles going to pop up. Figure for the body. Shit. All this is time. You know what I mean? He's time. Ozzy's doing a good job of just clock killing. You know what I'm saying? Got the figure four body lock. Nice job. Charles rolls forward. He's going to get flattened out. Got to try to get that base. Oh, Almabayev is a problem yeah. Yeah, let him in there. Look at that. He's got that body lock, ripping right hands to the face of Charles Johnson. Energy, trying to fight the hands. Got to worry about that body lock. Got to start rolling around a little bit. Look at, oh, don't give up the back. He's on all fours. Going to try to create some space. Omabayev doing a good job of riding. Charles is up, up, up, up, up. He's standing. Suliev stretch. Azu, maybe he's locking up like an inverted cradle. Fall down for that Suliev stretch. There it is. He's working on it. He's got that stretch. Here it goes. There's the stretch. He's got Charles in the Suliev. Oh, he's got it. He got it. He got him in the Suliev stretch. Holy shit. Charles popped up, rolled down, kept a hold of the head, let the head pop out, got him in the Suliev. Oh, be damned. Oh, be damned. Dude, this Omabayev is something. That was an incredible fight by both of them, but damn. Damn. That Suliev was nuts. Yeah. That's why when he popped up in posture, was trying to get him to fall forward, you got to be careful, right? You keep those legs in, and then he fall down and grab that Suliev stretch like that. See, look, he was watching. He just falls down, and then look, he's going to let the head pop up even. Charles trying to create space. Look at right here, and then boom. Now he's realized, oh, shit, I'm actually in trouble. You know what I mean? I'm in trouble. Ah, look at that. Now that's bad. Look at that thing. Oh, that's a tight one. Damn. After a fight like that, damn, that was tight. Yeah, dude, Azu Omabayev. He is, I like him. He's well-rounded. He's a tank. Oh, you never seen that gangster? Yeah, man, that's Suliev stretches. Who did it? Who was the one did it first? Oh, for crying out loud, what's his name? Sharipov. Right? But he's got a different name. And then he retired and went into medical school or whatever, right? Sharipov was the first one to do it. Zabibi. There it is. Zabit. Thank you. Zabit Sharipov. I know there's a Sharipov in that damn part. Zabibi. Zabibi did it. Yeah. That's it. I think he was the first. There's two of them. Right? There's been two of them, but now a third. There it is. Zabit Magomed Sharipov or whatever. All right, Mixed Pill, be real, be good, be real good. Yeah. Nice job, though, Asu. Nice job, Energy. Good fight. Good fight. Zabibi got it on Roy Val, which is even crazier. The Suliev stretch. And then there was one after that, I think. Somebody else got one, and then this one. There might be two more. Want that down. Yeah. Zabibi got it on Roy Val, and then I'm trying to think. UFC on Paramount Plus. Nice job. Nice job. Three minutes, 32 seconds of the third round. Aljamain Sterling, there it is. He submitted Cody Stamen with the hold in UFC 228 in September 2018. Thank you, Bradshaw. Yes, that's what it was. It was Aljo. Aljo got it. We got three more left. Look at that, Nazim Sadikov. Nazim. Suliev stretch. Little dude has a deep voice. Know what I mean? What? The Suliev stretch is a rare and highly painful submission in grappling and mixed martial arts that hyperextends the knee and takes the hamstring muscle to their absolute limit. Named after Armenian MMA fighter Amar Suliev, it is primarily applied from the back mount when an opponent attempts to stand or tripod to escape. Look, I should be next to the title. Give it to him. Title fight. This three-way translating thing is wild. It's wild, you know what I mean? But he wants, of course, Pantoja. You got to give Pantoja the belt. It was just an injury, you know what I mean, right? Pantoja has to have his title shot, you know. This is hilarious watching him pass his mic. He took off running. Didn't get to do it, buddy. That's too much. He tried. Look, come here, come here. Come here! He said. Look at that stretch. Look at that stretch. Look at that thing.
Submissions. Albayev gets it done in the third in a wonderful way. To do it after the performance that he just put on, too, where he dominated that fight throughout the entire time. And
You imagine being stuck. Look at that. Just ripping that thing. I want to see this one.
champagne submissions. Albayev gets it done in the third in a wonderful way. To do it after the performance.
He's back at his boxing gym. You know what I mean? Both. Look at him. The step off to the side. 5 years ago.
Performance that he just put on, too, where he dominated that fight throughout the entire time. And
Where is the video? Look at that. Damn. Look at this. Look how it started. Look at how it started.
that's me.
He's
just watching this. He got it.
Damn.
One of the champagne submissions. Albayev gets it done in the third in a wonderful way. To do it after the performance that he just put on, too, where he dominated that fight throughout the entire time. And then to get up.
Oh.
That's me. He's just watching this. He got
Telling you.
one of the champagne submissions. Albayev gets it done in the third in a wonderful way. To do it after the performance that he...
Badass. Since McGregor, he has gone on a tear. Max turned into a savage. What chance are we giving Conor against Max? If you don't give him a big chance, you got a problem. You got a problem. Because this fight's going to be at 170. So that's going to be, that's big. That's big. He did a great job. He did a great job with Gaethje dealing with that power and stuff, the way that Gaethje throws, which is a monster. Great fight. But Max at 170, right? Max at 170. That's what's going to be crazy. I love it. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Pantoja gets the fight, but Van versus Kopp and Alcotto would both be sick fights. Yeah, but Pantoja has to have the fight. Oh, Max Holloway, you little savage. Listen to him. Listen to these two. The video. It's going to happen. We'll have it. Conor Max. Let's go. What up, 000 Galaxy? I got Max. I'm telling you, it's got to be Max, right? Like, ooh, but it's Max. It's Holloway. I can't wait. Saturday, July 11th. So we don't have, there's no fights next weekend. And so Friday we're going to run it. We'll do the, I can't remember what I said I was going to do on Friday. Besides, we'll do some fight request stuff over on the kick side. So if you want to hang out, kick. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Then the 4th of July. Yes. 4th of July is my wedding anniversary. 17 years. Max training with JDM? Shit, is he seriously? How sick that'd be? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, I like Moonpig. What? Taking years off and walking right into a Max fight takes some balls. You know, it does take some balls. That's what I'm saying. I like it. I'm excited. Mateos, Camilo, and Nazim Sadikov. 17 years of joy. Joy. No? I got to quit messing. She got to work tonight, though, so she's probably sleeping. My bad. I can't be yelling that shit. Damn it. I can't be yelling that. Ooh, Mateus Camilo. Oh, here you go. Here comes Camilo. See, there it is. See, Chuck Yoga, but Conor will pack a mad punch at 170. Yes. And then you think about Charles Oliveira and the way that he was able to control Max the entire time. It's just like Max was just too small for Charles Oliveira. You know what I'm saying? What do they say? It was basically like Duplessis and Hamzat. So, again, I don't think Conor's going to do the same thing wrestling-wise, but now we got that size-wise with power and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Max was dropped in his last fights. Exactly. And that's a heavy-hitting 170-pound Conor McGregor. And then it goes back to like what I was saying. We were talking about it yesterday. It's not really ring rust. He's been working on new things. He went back to his old boxing gym working on his hands, seeing just the way that he was moving and stuff like that. You get that left hand firing, and you know he has a powerful hand. So, you know. Jack News, poor Joy. What? No poor Joy. Mateus Camilo, 3 first round finishes, 4 wins by knockout, 2 by submission, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, black belts. We will find out. We will find out July 11th. July 11th. Is she trying to rest? Of course she's trying to rest. But you know how loud I am in here anyways? You know how loud I'm yelling outside of these headgear? Like with these people, because they can't hear anything but just me yelling. It's comfort. It's comfort, Jack News. Comfort. My voice is comforting. It helps people go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? It helps them go to sleep. That's your dad in the corner down there in my office with the door. I got the door closed and everything, though. Doesn't matter how big Connor is if he can't land clean on Max. Very true. Very true. So that goes back to what we're saying is if he's been working on footwork, working on hands, working on moving around and stuff like that, like I said, it's not ring rust. Who said it better earlier about it's just getting back in shape camp, or this whole time been sharpening skills, developing new skills, moving around movement. Connor's always had great movement, you know, to hunt you down and crack you with that left hand. So we have to see, you know, it's soundproof foam. No way. I thought about, well, I might build we might put a new studio in the backyard. You know, like there's a shed back to now, tear the shed down, rebuild it, and make it a studio instead. As long as there's nothing I don't have to put anything in the ground. I should be able to just set it on top of some concrete and not have to talk to people. Do I have to get plans? I don't know. Do I got to talk? I don't want to. It's my backyard. I want to do whatever I want to do. So I got to make sure I don't get myself in trouble, I guess. Some bullshit. We'll see. My neighbors won't care except the one asshat down the corner, but they now understand it. They need to leave me alone. You know what I mean? Nazim Sadikov, third most finishes since 2023 in UFC lightweight division with 4 finished, 10 of 11 wins, 8 knockouts. World of UFC Contract Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Damn, another one from Season 6. We got to, you know what? I think on Monday or Friday, we're going to watch Season 6 of the Dana White Contender Series. So far, I'm seeing 3 of these fighters. Hey, man, I agree. I have fallen asleep listening to you. You're that familiar voice that's comforting, like a teacher. I'm like a teacher. You know what I'm saying? What's that? I know a bit about that now. I got mine, but I can take care. Let's go. No, I'm so loud. They just need to stick me down there, and that way I can just be as loud as I need to be. I want to build the studio down there. I thought, again, the event center and stuff over there, maybe build it there, but somewhere, and then that way I can put more things in there. I'll be standing up, smacking on heavy bags and shit the whole time. Have a standing desk, run around kicking things. Could be cool. Do a full cam so I can sit there and demonstrate takedowns. Come here, you're going to be my partner. What? Poof. And now it's going to allow a live audience. Let them just come hang out, serve drinks, and let them sit over there and get hammered and just be loud. Create my own event, live event to watch the fights. There we go. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, are we? All right, Mateos. Make sure everybody, no matter where you are right now, Twitch, Kick, all of you, do me a favor. Head on over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube and smash that like button, please. Hit that like button. Get one of those punching machines and watch everybody swing. Yeah, I can do that, 100%. I don't know, is it on Facebook? Because I'm looking for it. I don't know why I can't find it. Look at him, Nazim. Here we go. Sadikov. Rich Mitchell. Rich Mitchell. Do you use a green screen? Yeah, back here behind me. No, I got green screen. I got lights, studio, and all that. I'll have my son, when he wants to start streaming, I think he'll use that. Unless, like I said, I want to just build a studio and then go from there. Jab, jab, left, throws a left kick already. Look at both of them. Righty versus lefty. I like the jab, jab. What's that? Maybe if I ever come up there, I'll punch it for fun to see how hard I can really hit. Yeah, but those things piss me off. I don't hit him hard enough or something. Is he doing all right in the wrestling? He's doing good in the wrestling. We just got a lot of practices. Right now, we're just working out and then it'll be a senior year. And I'd love to see him place at state, which he missed it by 4 points. He lost by 4 points. If he'd have won, he'd have placed. Not bad for a kid who started wrestling 3 years ago. It'd be fun to watch. 4 years ago. Oh, so it'd be cool. And then what do we do after? See what I'm saying? Are we gonna go into the fighting world? He might fight. I don't know. If he does, he's got a coach. Could be fun. I don't know if I could handle it. First one to punch my son. I'd be professional about it, but it's tough enough in the wrestling world. I've already have to be careful. I've almost got in 2 situations, but it's just, Oh, shit! Big hook and down goes Sadikov. Oh, I was not... He dropped hard. He looks fine, but he dropped hard. It's the way that he went down. It's the way he went down, obviously. But look at boom. He goes down. He's defending, and they stopped it. Yeah, no, you probably... man, I don't know. But look, right here, it's the way, boom. He hits the right hand. He falls over his knee and his foot and goes down and covers up. Again, it goes back down to the way that you fall. You don't fall like that, damn near blowing out your ankle and your knee without being knocked completely unconscious. Ish. You know what I mean? Again, it goes back to what I said before. The way that you fall is everything. The way that you fall, he'd already had in his mind that fight was over. You know what I mean? The way that he fell on his knee and his ankle, pop, pop, and then he fell, and then you go right into a ball. You can't do that. You can't curl up. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Again, I'm there until everybody's completely unconscious. I'm always. But how many times we say that? It's always until, right? It's always an early stoppage until one shot later. It's gonna. But that's big. That is big for Camilo. That is really big. That's a big, big, big win. Big win. Holy shit. You know what I mean? But again, once you make it up in the ref's mind, see, that's why again, you can't sit there and be balled up either. You know what I'm saying? You can't sit there and the first thing you do, you fall like that, and then you start balling up and letting him start hammer fisting 5 punches. It's over. It's over. And I can't believe that just happened. That was awesome. Shit. That was early. Yeah, it's always early until it's not. That's a big ass win. That's a big win, Mateus. Damn. Yeah. Mateos just shocked everybody. Clean right hand. All right. Let's see some weigh-ins real quick. Let's jump back in here before this thing gets all crazy. See, it's like what he just said there, like about it being a bad shot. You know, you can't say that because you can't curl up. Bottom line, you can't fall the way that he fell and then go right into curling up. No. And that KO was, yeah, the way he got dropped, that was bad. Hold on. Yeah, but was he intelligently defending himself, Jens? I'd say he was, but I'm no expert. Well, again, intelligently defending yourself, curling up and taking hammer fists that's not intelligent. That's in trouble. There's nothing intelligent about it. Especially when you fall the way that he fell, damn near cranked his ankle and his knee, and then you go right into curl up position. Yeah, it doesn't look good at all. You're giving the referee was already going to stop it by the way he just dropped like a stone. When you drop and sprain an ankle in the process or blow out a knee because you fell over the top of it and you go straight into turtle and take hammer fists, yeah. I mean, of course the referee's going to stop it. What? Gable Stevenson, Cody Garbrandt, Adrian Yanez. What? Luke Riley, Kai Kamaka, July 11th. Krylov, Whitaker, the prelims. No way. Gable Stevenson, no. Hey. I agree that maybe, again, I like what Mark says. Like, ref may have been a little too fast. Yes. But again, it always comes down to the way that he fell. That, to me, is the part that makes the referee, like if he staggered and stumbled. But when you fall like in a full-on collapse, you know what I'm saying? The referee's like, oh, he's out. Because you don't fall like that when you're conscious-ish. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, the Carwin and Brock, yeah. I can't believe, like, they gave Brock every damn chance on the planet, didn't he? Anthony Hernandez and Gregory Rodriguez? No way. Well, no, it just depends. Like I said, the reason why I say it is by the way that some people fall. Now, here's why. Maybe I got to get into this. I'll get a little more into this thing, but it's like this. Okay. If I'm sitting there and I'm watching a fight, right, a referee, and I'm back pretty far, letting them kind of do their thing, and I see somebody get hit and boom, they just, bam, they boom, like oh no. And a lot of times we see somebody, they hit the floor really hard and then they wake up. But he's already on his way in going, no way, and the fight's over. You know what I'm saying? But then there's other times someone gets hit and they kind of stagger and they look bad on the side and they got to cover up and they're trying to protect themselves and things like that. So that's why I always say when I watch that, when you fall as hard as some fighters do, the referee's like, oh, and it gets them to perk up and like, up, and they just assume you're already in trouble, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? If you were going by how they fall, then that's exactly, not all referees, but I'm just saying, when they do, that nothing says, I got to get in there quicker than that. You know what I mean? The way it collapsed, like when you collapse like that, you know? Oh, it 100% depends on the referee, but that's why we always talk about we have our favorite refs. We have refs that want to be too far. There are some refs that want to be way too much into the game anyways, you know what I mean? They want to be a part of the fight and stuff, you know? So it's, like I said, it's tough. When you leave it up to the opinion, so then it goes back to, do you allow, you know what I mean? Do you allow the, I'm down to let him take a few extra shots to the face, whatever. But that fight, though, with the way that you fall, then you curl up and you start taking hammer punches. It's like, well, I don't know, you know, it just, I'm going to give you every benefit of the doubt, or some are like, I'm going to stop it. Just depends on your referee, I guess, you know. Look at the bullet, though, the bullet. It's a tough position to be in. Frankie Edgar versus Gray Maynard, what? Maynard dropped him multiple times and battered him against the cage despite nearly being finished several times. Edgar survived to the bell and clawed his way back over the remaining 4 rounds to secure a draw and ultimately won the rematch. Yeah. Well, you got to remember, the referee can't be in there all nervous and ready, too. He's like, oh, I'm so worried about them. And then you got someone like, yeah, I'm going to let them fight it out. And then you have others, no, man. As soon as they get hit, they're dropping it. They're stopping it. There's just some refs I want nothing to do with. Like, they want to be right in the middle of everything at all times. Like, dude, how about you just step back, let us fight, and when he's unconscious, jump in and stop it. Then you got other ones. I'm going to be right here touching you and grabbing you, making sure you're talking to you the whole time and be right in your face. Whatever. The right hand. What? Is he blind in one eye? Or this, 30% vision, apparently, does he? Legally, I guess, would you say legally blind in one eye? That's why he can't fight in the U.S., right? Oh. The funny thing was, E73K, that, like, I was watching it and I was like, wait, Shara's fighting. I go, okay, hold on. What time are these fights on Saturday? I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the week. I was like, wait. We must have early fights. if Shara Bullet's fighting, we must be having early fights. Oh, shit, that's where it's at. Sacktown, we're back. We'll see August 22nd for UFC Sacramento. No way. Sacramento, Anthony Hernandez and Gregory Rodriguez, the main event for the August 27th fight night in Sacramento. Very cool. Very cool. All right, here comes Pajeda making his way. See, I like Paramount. I don't know, maybe, is that what it is? The Paramount aspect of it, that they just roll. Fight ends quick. We're not sitting here for half an hour trying to figure it out or anything. They just kind of roll on like, all right, get you warmed up and off you go. Some fights end quick. This is about to be bad shit. This could be crazy. You know what I mean? How is Pajeda middleweight? Cuts weight, I don't know. He cuts a lot of, you know what I mean? No TV time. I know, that's what I'm saying. Michel Pajeda, though, he's got 15 first-round finishes. What? 11 wins by knockout, 9 by submission, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and Karate black belt. I'm trying to listen to his music right now, you know what I mean? But Paramount for the dub. All right, I'm in. Oh, but again, now, going back to that other thing, though, with the curling up, I think I'm for it. I'm for letting them take an absolute beating. I'm like, look, man, I ain't stopping this fight until everybody, I want people to actually start crying that the fight needs to be over. Then I'll stop it, because ain't nobody ever going to look at me and go, you stopped that fight too early. I'll make sure of it. If I was a referee, I'll make sure of it. You're gonna catch a couple, because we're gonna make sure you're all the way out. Because I'm not gonna hear anybody, dude, stop that fight too early. No one will ever say. I'm like, so they'll understand. If I'm your ref, it ain't happening. Your corner can throw a towel in before I'll stop the fight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm being serious. I'll let you sit there and ball up and just let him start smashing. What up, Green Tea? How you doing, Z?
Straight onto the right hand. So he goes down. He's not unconscious. And he is defending for, there's like 4 hammer fists get through. Walks in. Straight onto the right hand.
So see now, look at the way that he fell.
Goes down. He's not unconscious.
And then he rolls to the side.
And he is defending.
And he rolls up. And boom. See, the referee was already, I'm stopping this thing.
There's like 4 hammer fists get through. What do you think, Paul?
I think it's pretty.
Walks in. Straight onto the right hand.
So see, when you fall straight down.
He goes down. He's not unconscious. And he is defending for...
He fell on a leg where he damn near blew out his ankle and his knee, the way that he fell. And then he rolled right into a cover-up.
What do you think, Paul?
I think it's pretty.
Walks in.
Highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC fighters, 63%. Damn, 1 of 12 spinning back fist knockouts UFC history. It was a back-to-back fist knockout. Finished 12 of 16 wins, all knockouts. Shah Magomedov. So now you see
straight onto the right hand. So he goes down. He's not unconscious. And
but you can't go like that. What says I'm hurt more than anything? You fall the way that you fell, and you go right into that position. That says I'm done.
Defending for...
That says I'm done.
Like 4 hammer fists get through. What do you think, Paul?
I think it's pretty...
Walks in, straight onto the right hand. So he goes down. He's not unconscious. And he is defending for... There's like 4...
Do you let him take a couple more? You know what I mean? Yo, what up, man? And where is it possible? I'm from Ukraine. Where can Ukraine watch the fights? Exclamation watch UFC on it, I think, would be the got the co-main event. Yes, whatever. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, I have to keep hitting. Yes, refresh. Yeah. Paramount Plus. How much time until it starts? What? This is the co-main event. Co-main event right here. See, again, like I said, now don't get me wrong. I'm trying to justify why they would stop it. Me? And where is it possible? I'm from Ukraine. You'd have to look. Where's Paramount Plus? Some countries need a VPN to get Paramount Plus. LE, see? That I don't know. Ugly. We'd have to figure out. Oh, Brightman got you. Thank you. But that's now again, me. Now you see why like I said, I would let him sit there and take a beating, literally until people started crying. You're never going to say, I stopped that fight too early. In fact, you're going to say the opposite. And I'm going to tell everybody why you're going to say the opposite. Because I'm not going to listen. Nobody will ever say, I stopped that fight too early. I'm going to let you sit there and smack it, until just smack them in the face until, you know why? Because they got corners, and those corners have towels, and they'll throw it. Then I'll be like, that's why we stopped it. Your corner threw in the towel. I'll have the cornerman crying, stop the fight. No, you stopped the fight. I ain't doing shit. You know what I mean? I ain't doing nothing. All right, these two already bounced. Look at them both up there, that bouncing, standing up. You know what I mean? Can you get your credentials? I'll never be a referee, 73K. I don't want to deal with the opinions. I don't want to deal with the opinions. It's easy for us to sit over here and criticize, but I don't want to deal with it. Look at these two. Look at these two. Keep throwing up their lead legs, both of them. Oh, we try to get a jab in there. This is literally like is this you know what I mean? Ooh, nice leg kick. A karate match. There we go. I love Herb. Herb's, oh, big right hand, down goes Shara Bullet, but he's going to try to grab the head. Look, he doesn't. What he didn't do, he's covering up, but he's using the guard, and he's staying alive. What he didn't do is go into a fetal position and take 15 unanswered shots to the side of the head. See, what Shara did was he got dropped fast, down quick, reached up, started trying to grab, and acted like he's still in the game and got punched a few times. And the referee let it go. What he didn't do was get dropped and go straight into a fetal position and wonder why they stopped it. See the difference? See the difference. There we go. Bullet's still trying to work on some grappling. Michelle Pereira's trying to still grapple. But look, I mean, he gets dropped. Straight right hand, boom. And I mean straight to the floor. Boom. right there, and he covers up right there. He covered up for 1 second, grabbed the head, and started trying to grapple. You know what I mean? Huh? Weak genes. You also got to think Herb saw that last stoppage too. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. He's probably thinking, yeah, no, this is going to, you're going to take about 7 more before I can even think about stepping in. There we go. Oh, is he holding on? I think my man's holding on to the ponytail. That's exactly what you do. What do you mean don't grab that ponytail? If he's going to roll a man bun, pull it! I don't care. Then don't have the man bun. That is a weapon, and he's grabbing it. Use it! Look, you cannot grab his hair. I will take a point. So I pulled it back down. I'll be like, that's on you, partner. You grew it. You grew it. You gave me a weapon, a la Hoist Gracie and Chemo. He was grabbing that partner. Well, yeah, but that's why you cut your hair. So people can't grab it. You know what I'm saying? Now we got to get, so now he's inside the guard. He's inside the guard of Pajeda. We are hair grabbing when he's trying to posture up. No. No, get back here. You know what I mean? He's like, it's sitting there and it's dangling. Give me that thing. There we go. He survived it. Eats an elbow right there. Another, Pajeda trying to throw another elbow. Benoit Saint-Denis, Patty Pimolette. There we go. Worry about trying to block inside there. Strict prohibit. What? A fighter cannot grab, hold, or pull their opponent's hair in any fashion or control their movement, manipulation, their head, or inflict. But see, that's just me. That's me. Back in the day, if you decided to roll in there with the man bun, you're going to get that thing ripped off. Why would you go in there with the handle for someone to grab? As Michelle's going to try to take the back of. You know what I mean? The early days. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got a reversal. We got a reversal for Magomedov. He's inside it. There we go. Now he is. Oh, it's looking good. Now he's got the reversal. Now we got to. I'm not. Okay. Sorry to the man buns. I say sorry to man buns, but I just, in a fight, I would not wear one. Why would you have one bunned up in a fight? Like braid that thing or something, but having it like braid it down and tie it off or something, but letting that thing sit up there in one big, it's a handle. Like, no. Well, especially back in the day, you know what I mean? Oi. I mean, look at, now mind this, I'm saying that, and Char Bullet has got a head of thick hair. Look at that thing. I mean, it just, you know? Oh, shit. All right, here we go. That was the end of good round, though. Good round. He survived it. 10-8. You know what I mean? Back in the early days, you know, kicked the man in the face, but then you could knee to the head on the ground. But remember that when Chemo held on, like, that's what happened to Chemo. He got beat because Hoist held on to that hair the entire time. He held on to that thing the entire time. You know what I mean? I'm so sad now that I'm going to cut off my man buns. You can't cut it. Well, why would you cut it off if you're not wrestling? If you're going to go fight in a fight or wrestle in a match, you know what? Okay, here, I'm going to tell you why. You know what happened when I had that mullet, right? I grew that mullet. I was there, got inducted in the Hall of Fame, had the mullet. One day, I was wrestling, and it got pulled. So then I bunned it up, and it got pulled in. I go, that's it. I'm done. Zoom. I shaved my head because I started wrestling again. I'm not getting my hair pulled. It was horrifying. Sucked. Look at, they're telling him he needs to not break any more rules. Oh, look at him. Come on, man. What up, Weed Zone 2? How you doing? What a reversal. But he's like, he needs to not break any more rules. Can you believe that shit? Have you ever put chopsticks in your hair? Man, schlongs, you better quit that bullshit. They're ugly in the fight world. They are ugly in the fight world. They're ugly. Yes. Let it ride, man. Let it flop around. Let it roll. You can't have it in there. You're crazy. Oi. Look at a super collector. You're crazy to have one in the fight world. You're crazy to be a wrestler and have. I don't think you can have one in wrestling. Isn't that awesome? He gets a warning to stop breaking rules. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that what we did backstage? Didn't you every other time that you fought get told this? Like, I got to warn you in between rounds. Hey, stop breaking the rules. Oh, okay. I might actually take a point. You know what I mean? But now, okay, they're back up on the outside. Pereira moving around. Char, they just in that. Is that the karate stance? You know what I'm saying? Oi, nice head kick up top. Oh, side kick the knee. That's got to hurt. Look at that side kicking that knee by Bullet. Oi. Okay, I'm back. Man bun is gone. Thanks. He all capped it. Oh, there we go. Try to throw 1-2, throws 2 belly shots. There, another kick for Bullet. GG. Oi, checks the kick. Nice. Oh, I like that kick coming back with spinning back. You do what you want to do. I'm just saying that's what happened to my mullet. I was wrestling, it got pulled, went, that's it, I'm done. Mullet's over. A year and a half later, cut that thing off. All right. These two, the bouncing. Look at that one shot, right? Moving off the side, Michelle Pereira backing up, circle a little bit to the right. Bullet standing right there on the Monster Energy. Nice big side kick. There you go. I like the side kick. Got those hands out there just waiting, right? Waiting. Oi! Throw a kick upstairs, but Pereira's out of the way. Oh. Oh, spinning back fist. Look at the side there, the liver side. You got to let it flow. Let it just flow. It's like, wouldn't you know that you can't pull hair? I can't believe he gave him all those opportunities to keep pulling the hair. Like that's already a rule, isn't it, that you can't pull the hair? Oi, Michelle tried to throw the right hand. Bullet tried to come back with the left leg. Don't they say that, like, literally in the locker room? Don't pull the hair. Don't scratch the face. Keep the eye pokes. You know what I mean? I don't know why that wasn't a point. We're sitting back. We're just kind of sitting back, cruising around a little bit. We're going to throw one shot at a time, taking a little breather, taking a little time out. Oi, try to go with that side kick. It is. Pulling hair is more natural than throwing a punch. It is. That's actually happened. Let's say, wait, what happened that, let's say when you throw a kick, like somebody got scratched in the eye by a toenail from a kick once. Oh, there we got to do a jump kick, try to then throws a 1-2, but then Pereira comes back and throws a jab. We had a moment, a bursting moment. Oh, foot, right hand for the Bullet. I like that. Jur, pulling hair is more natural than throwing a punch. Ooh, cartwheel. No, there was. Who was that? You guys remember, like, somebody, there was a kick, and the kick actually scratched him in the eye. I think it cut him with the toenail or the toe or something like that. Nobody know what I'm talking about? There it is. Fighter Kat Zingano suffered severe eye damage. UFC 232 in December 2008 when opponent's toe went directly into her eye during a high kick. The strike, often remembered as the toe TKO. Thank you very much, Brypin. That's crazy. So who do y'all have winning? Toe TKO. Look at, he's ready to go, though. He's ready to go. Look at, Bullet's ready. Here we go. Here we go. What? Ace Super Collector, huh? But if you like feet, I guess that's not that bad. Getting scratched in the eyeball by a toenail, that's horrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. All right, we go. Look at these two. Just bouncing, bouncing. Somebody let it go. Let it go. Oh, a lot of feints, a lot of feints. Bisping versus Vitor as well. It was a toenail or was it a kick? Damn. Pad tried to throw a jab to the belly hole. Magomedov trying to walk his way in. A lot of feints, no punches. Michelle Pereira throwing a lot of feints, a lot of feints. There we go. Slap the foot. Slap the foot against the knee. Bullet steps in with the side kick. Oh, try to go with the 1-2. Shaw move back. Try to catch him with a counter left and a side kick. Whoop, side kick again. Nice side kick. Oh, then we're going to throw one back to the knee. What's that? Bomba clot. What? Pereira? Wait, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, nail bomb. This might be the worst I've ever seen Bullet look because he's fighting his twin. That's the thing. Like, he's literally fighting the Brazilian Bullet. They do the same. Look at the way their stances. There we go. Kick, side kick. There we go. There was a side kick, the jab. Dude, we still got Fiziev. Boom. Drive. Thought about a double leg. Bullet finally hits him with the sprawl, hips him over. Yo, what up, D. Kirk? Sorry I'm late. Never be sorry, man. It's you, your time, and what you do. Now we got to pause. Why do we have a pause? We got an eye scratch. We still got Fiziev and Torres. Fiziev and Torres. We're booing. We have a boo. Oh, I don't know about completely accidental. You extended your hand with your fingers out. Guess what that would be? Points. Literally. What are you talking about? He literally poked him in the eye. I think he damn near... You're not... This should be without even... This is without saying this is a point. Your fingers go out this way. You go pointing. You go posting out like this with your fingers. It's a point. And there's... Period. Yo, what up? Right high kick. I'm good. How you doing? How you doing? Is this a good fight? It is a good fight. I think it's a technical fight. I don't know what you all think. What do you think, chats? It's a technical fight. Somebody's going to do something wild. So let's see. All right. So we let it go. We let it go. He's good. He's back. He's fighting. So he's gotten away with raking you in the eyes and pulling your hair so far, and still no point. I love it. I love it. And then no more fouls. Please, no more fouls, or I'm going to have to take a point. Why even, you know what? Why even talk in the locker room? I'd be like, shut it. You ain't going to say, I don't even need to hear you talk about the rules. Yeah, you ain't, doesn't matter. You're going to tell them all to me again inside the cage and give me 6 chances. So why do I got to listen to this bullshit right now? Yeah, get away from me. Get away from me. Look at that. Now you're trying to get that jab. Look, Bullet tried to throw the 1-2. Petty tried to come back with the right hand. No, now we're going to start swinging a little bit. Oi, I like that right leg. Oh, Trevor Whitman gloves got nothing to do with keeping your man. Keep your fingers tucked. You don't need to be poked. Your fingers don't need to be out here. Taking points away will fix everything. You poke someone in the eye, it's a point instantly. I don't care. They can be barehanded, bare knuckled at that point. Why don't you see? You don't see too many eye pokes. Bare knuckle. Oh, he's going to try to go. He tried to do a jump knee, and the fact he's able to try to sprawl off this, Pineda gets taken over. Pineda tried to go in for the takedown. I think Bullet tried to time that. Pineda's going to push him up against the fence. Just take a point. Every time an eye is poked, take a point and watch how people keep their fingers really fast. It's a point. Instantly. Look at how he's got his hands. Look how Pineda has his hands right now up on his face. Just sitting there resting like this. There we go. Pushing on the face. Got him pressed up against the fence. Holding on to it. Going to try to throw a knee. Good knee. Good knee. There is no such thing as accidental. That's the point. There is no accidental. You don't need to be You don't need to be punching with your fingers out here. They don't need to be out here. You don't need to be swatting around with your fingers open. You just don't need to be. So there's no such thing as accidental. That's why you get away with this shit now. Well, he didn't mean to. He said he's sorry. What? Eye poke is an eye poke. Boom. 1 point. Instant. Done. Take a point. Cry about it to the commission and see if you can get your money back. You shouldn't be extending with your hands out. Period. I wouldn't even know. How do you score this? 113.71. Got to give it to the Bullet. You didn't like that, Gabriel Snooze Fest? See, that, now think about that. All those fouls, like this fight it'd be a no-brainer. Because you lost the points. My man got the pull hair poked. It's crazy. He got the pull hair. He got the pull hair more than one time told. Stop pulling the hair. 2 minutes. What? Aren't there better gloves that pull the fingers in more? Again, my favorite gloves are the Fairtex MMA gloves. I love them more than anything. Like I said, I wore the Pride gloves and damn near got my eyeball ripped off. I've been in all kinds of gloves. You know how many people I poked in the eye? You know how many eye pokes I gave? Nobody. You know why? Because I didn't sit there with my fingers out like this. I had my hands curled. That's why it didn't matter what gloves I had on. I poked nobody in the eye. Because I didn't have my hands out like this. I didn't fight like this ever. I don't know. Well, let's find out what happens. Ooh, lioness. All three judges, 29-28. Winner, unanimous. The Bullet. The Bullet. The Bullet. The Bullet. They did. Oh, think about this. They did just change the gloves, and then they stopped changing the gloves. Why did they change? You know what I'm saying? So they tried to do a glove change once. But everybody wants to be in these gloves. You know what I mean? Like I said, the best thing that you can do is you just tell them, look, you guys have had all the warnings in the world. You understand, you know the rules. You know about eye pokes. You poke somebody's eye, regardless. There's no such thing. Intent doesn't matter. Intent doesn't matter. You get a point taken away. And even the reason why you don't have to find them is you get points taken away, Matt. That's half your purse. You know what I'm saying? That's half your purse if you lose the fight. So, yo, what up, Toddy? How you doing, Toddy? You good? At least start making them where they, like, just hold them accountable. My man pulled the hair anyway. Tell John Jones, tell everybody to close their hands. Who do y'all got? Who do y'all got? Manny Torres? Oh, yo, Dees. 132 with the 47 months. Much love. Now I'm lost. Pigeon, what? You're not making sense? I haven't got a clue what your beef is. And I honestly couldn't give a fudge. Huh? Somebody doesn't like the eye poke conversation. That's for damn sure. Oh, he's on another viewer. Oh, okay. Shit, I thought he was like, well, me. All right, cool. Hey, I'm cool with headbutts and hair pulling. Just let them happen. Just bring them back. Bring them back. You know what I mean? Did your fight go to a decision? Interview's too long. He's got a lot to say, though. I will get my booty. I like it. I will get that pirate booty. Took out running. He ran. See, too long. Too long. He had to go. He had to go. You know what I mean? You know, that would be, could you imagine, like, if he won the belt? You're not allowed, he can't fight in the US. So it'd be, whenever you want to fight for that title, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you want to fight for the middleweight title, it has to be somewhere else. I'm in. Let's do it. I'm trying to, all right, hey, what up? Hey, champ, are you going to be at the Rolls in the submission only? No, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Look at this, though. We got Manny Torres. We got Rafael Faziev. We got Manny Torres. Who y'all got on this one? Who do you have on this fight? Shit. By the way, I love and appreciate each and everybody. Thank y'all so much for always coming through and hanging out with me and doing these watch-alongs with me. I appreciate you. I love you. If and somehow I do piss you off, it's never been my intent. I don't try to piss off anybody in this stream. So, you know what I mean? Oh, big right hand. Big right hand. And UFC and Fanatics becoming a fighter. Oh. Is it just the commission that won't let him fight? I think that's pretty much, yeah. The medics and whatever. Yeah. Yeah. What? We're going to have in a submission only grappling? I don't know. I have no idea. No, it sounds cool. I won't be there, but yeah, no, it sounds cool. MMA gloves by Trevor Whitman. UFC gloves. Trevor want $100 million up front. My bad. Dana said no. Wait, what? What happened to the last gloves? We had the colored gloves. Where'd the ones just go? Shara Bullet cannot fight in most U.S. states because he is effectively blind in his right eye, a condition that prevents him from passing the mandatory medical. You know what, though? I've got a heavyweight. Hey, we got a main event. I've got a video. Give this a check.
A hero's welcome in Baku, Azerbaijan for Rafael Fiziev. First fighter to represent Azerbaijan in the octagon.
This place is going to go insane. He truly is one of the best strikers in the UFC. He's been in there with some of the best that the sport has to offer and put on some tremendous displays.
It's a big history in Azerbaijan. We love combat sports here, and it's honor to me to represent my people here.
We're starting to really connect now on Barmondes.
It's frantic on the ground.
Wow.
Rafael Fiziev.
I cannot lost in my home, in front of these people. It's still my dream to get the UFC gold for my people. This motivates me every day. I just have to push my limits against Manuel Torres. He's a strong fighter, long guy, and all my life I'm ready for people like him.
He is just so dynamic, so devastating with his strikes. Oh!
Rafael Fiziev, the real deal.
He is one of the most exciting fighters in the sport.
And now we are here fighting in Baku again, and I'm ready to hear the scream of my people, to win in front of my people. It's gonna be very special for me.
Yo me siento increíble por la oportunidad que me da UFC por pelear contra Rafael Fiziev. ¿Qué traigo a esta pelea? Hambre. Hambre de llegar al top 10.
If you're looking for a dark horse in this lightweight division, maybe the Mexican Manuel Torres is your guy.
He is a wild striker with knockout power, and he throws himself into the fire.
Oh my God! He puts him to sleep!
Whoa!
Mexico's got another rising contender.
Cada vez que voy a una pelea, pues represento a millones de mexicanos a mi bandera. En pelear en su casa, la verdad, no me intimida.
Torres knows everything to put you out, man.
Oh!
Le voy a hacer más daño cada minuto, cada round que pase.
That's it!
El Loco does it again!
Wow!
I bring to this fight my heart, and Torres doesn't have that. I really love blood and the bone to the bone fight, and I'm gonna make him hurt with that.
Oh, that's it!
Yo pienso que esta pelea se va a desarrollar de pie, en intercambio, y pienso que va a terminar dormido.
He's done!
Whoa! What? Manuel Torres!
Tonight I'm gonna hurt him with my hands, with my elbows, with my knees, my kicks, and I'm gonna turn his life off. It's gonna be a happy night again in Baku.
Oh, Manny Torres, what's up, by the way? How you doing over there, Doug Ross? Doug Ross, my man, let's go. Let's go. How you doing? You good? I hope everybody's doing well. Let's have it. Manny Torres, Ciudad Madera. Chihuahua, Mexico, one of 20 active Mexican fighters. UFC fighters, that is. You know what I mean? Let's go. But, I like it. I like it. This has every moment to be a badass fight right here. You know what I'm saying? This could be good. Could be good. Man! All right. Okay. All right. Nitsua Torres snipes for the TKO. Chance is getting very strong again. Look at you, old man. I'm losing weight now, though. I'm down. It's getting more. I'm getting more that the tone. You know what I mean? Because I'm dropping. I'm gonna get down. I want to be 160. So I'm losing weight. Love you, Pulver. I appreciate you, Nitsua. I appreciate you. Much love and appreciation. $16 first-round finishes. Damn. Highest knockdown rate among active UFC fighters. 3.9 cheap per 15 minutes. World UFC Contact Dana Contender Series Season 5. 10-26-21. Coming back as a flyweight. No, I want to stay about. I want to be about. I want to lose all this fat. See how skinny it makes me, and then build the weight back. Then build the size back up. I want to be 165 pounds. 165 pounds of monster. What gloves did they use at the White House? Justin said they were different. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. That'd be a Bradshaw question, right? Bradshaw might, maybe. Let's see. Remember, we're back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And then I think I want to watch maybe some Dana White Contender Series. Something. Yeah, the burrito intake. Yeah, I know. A lot of reps. I'm working on it, man. I can't help it, though. That Cheeto burrito, the business. You know what I mean? That Cheeto burrito is the business over here. My video. I got to do the video. And I just, Who won between Shada and Pereira? The Bullet won. What did he get? 2 rounds to 1 decision? I still remember this dude, his kicks. Look at him. See, he's got a lot of hair, braids it up, ponytails it on the bottom. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Oh, Jen, same gloves, just different colors. So whoever asked that question, same gloves. 2K GOAT, same gloves. Justin thought they felt different, I guess. I don't know. You remember those kicks? So they wore custom red and blue fingerless gloves that featured the American logo, 250 event logo on the wrist. While the base shape was the standard traditional glove, fighters noticed they were different because they felt squishier and lighter, offering more finger manipulation to help reduce eye pokes. There you go. You could always change up the padding that's in the glove, keep the same style of glove. All right, I'm in. Remember when he did that feign back? He did what was that? The Matrix? The Matrix on that kick? That was sick. Rafael Fazia, 4th highest takedown defense in UFC lightweight history, 90.4%. 6th most performance awards among active UFC lightweights, 8 wins by knockout. What the shape, padding, weight, and fit were completely unchanged to ensure fighters' safety and performance consistency. The only difference were visuals. There you go. So the only difference was the visuals. So I don't know what you. I'm done reading that one. Thank you, Bradshaw. He said they were different. The fighters noticed. Well, they did notice. I like that walkout. Torres is a lot taller. Torres should be a lot bigger. 5'8", 5'10". Yo, Beergen. What up, Bergen? How you doing? You good? Beergens. Good? Remember, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. 33 years old, 5'8", 156, 71.5-inch reach for Fiziev. 31, 5'10", 156, 73.5-inch reach for Torres. Only a 2-inch reach advantage. Shit, 2-inch height and reach. I like it. I like it. Look at Manny. Look at this. Let's see. But I want to see these kicks. You know what I'm saying? It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. Oh, I didn't even know you were saying something. My bad. What? You're good. No, the soft street tacos, the little corn tacos. That's me. Corn tacos all day, Doug. Corn tacos. Here it goes. Here it goes. I want to see if Fiziev's going to go after those legs. Fast hands. This fight is actually nasty. I can't, man. This is sick. What do you think? Look at that. That jacket, though, Buffer. Good Lord, that jacket is badass. Badass. Right on the Budweiser Zero, but I like all the kick signs. The kick signs look gangster. I'm not, Abu, stop it. I'm not flexing. This is my celebratory. I'm like, I celebrate yes, I'm not flexing. See, he just did it. Somebody in chat just went, did the same thing. Oh, shit. Here we go. First round's going to be horrifying. Abu. Torres looks like it. Oh. Who wants it to go at least into the second? XL gloves. Are you shitting me? Okay, here we go. We're going to dance right out. And look at right off the bat, Fiziev throws that left leg. Steps in with the big 1-2. Fiziev bounced in. Throws that leg kick. Look at, he's got Manny trying to throw a hard right hand. Trying to throw that leg. He's chasing after him. Fiziev's got a lot of movement. Lot of movement. Look at that. Those feints by Fiziev out there. I love those. Look at that right there. Slipped underneath one, but he came back with the hook. He's got Manny chasing after him, throwing some heavy shots. You got to be careful you don't get countered. You know what I mean? Do not want to get countered. There you go. Manny throws a straight leg kick. That movement out there, look at that. That movement, the way he slips to the side, slips underneath Fiziev, those feints. Level change. Boom, pops underneath. Manny gets heavy on that head. Fiziev goes right into a body lock. Drive. Big takedown for Rafael. Nice. Takedown. Drive all the way across the cage. Now he's got Manny up against the fence. Popped up. There you go, holding on to him. Manny's going to try to stand up. Fiziev lands a good right hand. Don't get up too high. We got a knee to the cuppy. We're going to pause it for a second. Everybody's good. They were wrestling. It was the knee to the cuppy. Oh, and it broke them. Damn, they got to start free. I'll be like, no, I'm going back up against the fence, man. Manny tried to throw the right leg kick. Look at Fiziev on the outside. Fiziev, that level change. Look at that. Feint. Boom. There we go. He tried to throw a leg kick. Manny throws a right hand. Nice. Fiziev's kicks are horrifying, the sound of them. Oi, big jab for Manny. Oh, the lead leg of Torres, but he eats a shot. Then he misses a big right hand, trying to kick the head off of Fiziev. Fiziev kicks, Manny throws. You know what I mean? What up, bad boy? Oh, he missed that inside leg kick. I like that. We're on the outside, pawn hand. Move. Try to go over the belly kick. Manny gets out, like he's sitting back, you know what I mean? Pop the hips back a little bit, get out the way. Jab. Oh, let that right go. Yeah, the leg kicks are horrifying, aren't they? There's a jab, Manny. The calf is is already a little red. That bouncing on the outside. How Torres looking? I like it. I like Manny looks good, Doug. Landing that jab, just those kicks are going to be horrifying no matter what. See, and there it is again. He's throwing that calf kick for Fiziev, but Manny seems to have checked it, but it's that one, right? You'll check one and be like, that's it. When it's done, it's done. You're good on 6 of them, and then the 7th was like, it's broken. No, he's hitting him. He's doing the right thing. He's countering him with shots. When Fiziev throws that inside leg kick, he's countering him, well, except for that one, but for the most part, he's popping him. See, then he tried to throw a big 1-2 load up. I don't know if he's hurt or not, but it's definitely starting to get irritating. There you go. Try to plumb that head. Trying to land a 1-2. Fiziev's got good defense. When he curl up, grab the head, throw the knee. Fiziev on the outside. Boom. Good calf kicking for Torres. Fiziev gets in a level changes, throws a calf kick, but then it's a 1-2. Now he's got Manny changed up his stance a little bit. Look, I think that thing might be hurt. That calf might be Look, now he gets out of the way altogether. Fighting as a southpaw for a second. Got to give it a little breather. Now Fiziev's going to start kicking the inside leg of the lead leg. See, that sucks when you start attacking the other leg now. The awkwardness, your defense is just different when you switch up your stance. You know what I mean? Longest fight of Torres' UFC career. Oh, nice catch of the leg to a takedown. Manny's going to go in for a leg. I thought he had a heel hook situation. No can do, but then he's going to Fiziev's on the top. Abdu. What up, Abdu? Here we go. Look, but he's staying southpaw, so that calf is done. You know what I mean? For Manny. Manny's staying southpaw. Pop that jab. Nice jab. Oh, try to throw a knee up top. Then try to throw a cross. Try to throw a body kick. Fiziev moves out of the way. There's another straight left. Torres. Boom. Big jab. And just misses with the left hand. Nice fight. Shit. Shit. Shit, maybe he likes being southpaw. I don't know. How are we on the calf, though? How are we on the calf? Well, they don't say nothing about the calf yet, though. What? Why does Torres always pulling up the pants? Maybe he's like Dustin. They just pull on the legs. They don't like him on the middle of the thigh like that. You know what I mean? Down too low drives you crazy. What? You know it's coming in training. Well, no, you can't. The side of the calf, those are all timing kicks. There's nothing you can do about that. You know what I mean? Where's the fight at? Azerbaijan? You know, those are just, that's the thing. That's why in Thailand, it doesn't matter how much you train your legs, those calf kicks, when they're timed, there's just nothing you can do. That's why it's just, leg kicks are dangerous. You got to be able to check it. You got to be able to lift it up, but then that makes you freeze up your hands because you're so worried about defending and blocking the calf kicks. Then it leaves you vulnerable. So, yeah, it's just how it works. Oh, big spinning back kick to Manny's chest. Put him on his ass. Fiziev goes in to try to put him away with hands. Down he goes again. He's going to start throwing right hands, and they stopped it. It's like he just walked in and said, that's it, fight's over. Spinning back kick, put him to the ground, gets up, starts hitting him with the combo, and it's over. Howly. I need to see that spinning back kick. Wow, he just walked out there a different dude. Look at that. He just blew right through him. Blew right through him. Wow. That's the best. Dude, which platform can we watch it? Paramount Plus. I don't know where Paramount Plus is, but that was big. That was big. That's big. That was awesome. The spinning back kick. It was right, even though the hand was up, still right on the face, staggered him. Spinning back kick. Look, even with the hand up, still puts him on his ass. And Fiziev just goes jumping in. Right hand, just started ripping hooks. Boom, gets him with the right in there, throws the left foot, just started flurrying. And then just started bombing. Dude, he just went savage. Yeah, that's power. You drop him through the hands like that, that's insane. You know what I mean? Oh, blocked or not, it still just rattled him. Dude, he went in for he just went in for the kill shot. You know what I mean? Just went in for it. That was awesome. Wow, Fiziev. That is big. That was big. Damn. That was big. Really big. KO of the night. Triple H Custom Knives, early stoppage. Wow. Again, I don't know if it's going to be, I don't know how early it is, but, you know what I mean? But. You tell me if it stopped early. I don't know if that was early. I think that was perfect. Much love, my friend Triple H. Be real, be good, be real good. I think that was a great stoppage. Yeah, man. Look at that, just wobbled him. And look right here. It's just left. Boom, that shot right there. Give me that left. That right hand. Boom, that right hand right there. That was insane. Look, he's so happy, dude. That's a big win for him. That's awesome. Energy, fight of the night, still in my opinion. All right. He was joking, gents, bro, after all the comments. No, I know. Yeah, no, I'm saying. Oh, that's not why. Yeah, but that's not why I'm showing it. Triple H, yeah, huh? No, I'm good. I just guess. Manny. I think the number one thing, what do you think? The biggest thing is in that fight for me was oh, look at you. Was the I'm completely sidetracked now because of that one. The right hand. But oh, sorry. I think the biggest thing that was the problem was the kicks. His calf started getting compromised, and then he had to change up his stance. You see what I mean? Well, no, he stayed, but no, not here. I guess he stayed away from it at that point. But those kicks, everything was the kicks. That's the one thing that makes this physique horrifying. His kicks. His kicks are horrifying. You know what I mean? Even with the glove. You know you're sitting there, just boom, you punch yourself, so to speak. You know, it's just crazy. But, oh, man. The guard was up and didn't help at all, Zeal. That's what I'm saying, man. To see if it's traditional Muay Thai striker in the UFC, yeah. Yeah. GG's, everyone. Thank you for joining us as always. All right, let me get over here. Boom. Dude, I like him. Dude, he is fired up. My man is fired up. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, shit. That was fun. That was, as always, that was a lot of fun. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Remember, we'll be back 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, and recap the fights and fighters who fought today, Saturday's fights. He wants to be the BMF. He wants to be the BMF. So we'll be on Kick at 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights and fighters who fought, and then we'll go from there. I kind of want to watch Dana White Contender Series Season 6 again, but we'll have to see what's up, you know what I mean? But as always, man, y'all can be anywhere in the world. In fact, Junior, hanging out with me. I love you. I appreciate you. It means the world, man. I love this stream. Man, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for your time. Have a great rest of the weekend. I love you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. We'll talk to you soon, okay? Wait. Oh, shit. There it is.